Non-stop music. What up?
Thank you. Backbone. Check, check. Check, check. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, luckily you, damn, that would have fucking sucked if we started. See, that's why we needed to start late, because you couldn't even hear it on the Twitch. It wasn't connected to the right device because of the technical difficulty. Yeah, appreciate it, Backbone. Got the smoothies ready to go. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before.
if you want to put one of your...
I don't know what is that.
There's not a lot of
I swear to God. It's all, no, it's down at the show, and then, yeah, it sucks. I got down at that show, and then,
stuff.
I'm just like, oh, cool, vacation.
I have a house to myself.
Nah, she doesn't have a house for herself. She still has my nieces and nephews to worry about, so she can have fun with that.
man, every time you guys are doing something cool after work.
First two official witnesses.
Who are the first two?
Who can't leave?
Me? Damn stud that actually small. Jesus Christ. Who's it? Jam Jam. Yeah, Jam Jam.
That thermostat is...
Yeah, we turn up.
Turn it.
I turned up when you first got here. You're hot here, he's gonna start rapping. Turn it off, dude. It's gonna get a little hot in here.
So you're bringing those, you just put those before the things? The curtains?
No, wait a minute.
Yeah, it'd be better than nothing because it's sun can. Dude, Watsky got a sunburn from the streaming so much. What's up, Tanya? Time for all the rhyme. Yeah, so there's gonna be a delay because of the Somnium space going to the Europe servers. But regardless, you know, just mute the Twitch or anybody that's inside Somnium. If you could tell them the Twitch is in the back screen in the game room, and then I'm gonna stand up front. I'll be muted so we can't hear anything. Yeah, we got 6 minutes and we're gonna get started. It's just the upload speed is at half the speed, but there's nothing I can do about that. Everything looks good. Alt tab. Remember, Alt tab is how you switch between screens, and you really don't have to leave the stream itself. Just yeah, you hit Alt tab, and that'll switch. Show them real quick. You hit Alt tab. Now don't mess with any of that. Oh yeah, double click that. Right click it and interact. That right there. Gotta make sure. Because that's the only thing you'll ever have to do is right click interact to start. It will just leave that up, in fact. And just put it down in the corner, yeah. And that's gonna be when we start it, but for the most part, that's it. You just start it and leave it running the whole 44 hours. And when we have the stopwatches for the breaks and everything, is when, you know, everybody, even me, I'll keep track when I go to the bathroom, but I'm pretty much just gonna use I'm gonna try to use the full 5 minutes, but anything that we don't use, it's just gotta be counted of when we start and when we don't.
Yep.
For the break.
I have one in my car, yeah.
Break you're saying.
Actually, I got this one. Yeah, for the breaks. Should it be brighter? The settings are right there if it ever, this thing. It's not about the face. It's just, see your boy. Boy's on. It's my birthday, turning to 37 today as well. Thanks. This is the best way to celebrate it. So every year on my birthday, if you guys get the NFT that's in the Somnium space, you'll be able to get access to the birthday parties in the future. Are we ready to get going? All right, so everybody just write down their general time and we'll transcribe it to the logbooks later. But like, you know, when you two are starting, since you two are gonna be the starters probably, right? And then, so then Derek, you're able to go with Isaiah on the next round. All right, and then after that, it'll be Terry and whoever else wants to do it out of you two.
4 hours, right?
Yeah, and then as soon as the 4 hours are done, make sure you count it to the minute. So here, you're gonna start this at that time with him? I'll just be reading from books and stuff for the most part. Background's gonna be heard a little bit. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Yo, yo. Ready? Yeah, about to start it. 44 hours, yeah, you know we always smarting off with the mouth. You see how I'm just relaxing it now. Got to go, I gotta speak in it passionately, like I'm in the South. You can see it, yeah, you know it's what I'm about. Trying to go in like a Shawshank Redemption. Yeah, it's sorta like exemptions, cause they always trying to tax you. Yeah, you know they feeling bashful, but not me, I'm an asshole. Yeah, you know it's what I passed. Different type of classes, running all them laps. Yeah, you know we always laugh. Chilling back in the aftermath. Yeah, we always just after raps. This will be the way that we jump in. Take our time and we thump in. You can see it, man, we crumpin', dancing, seeing how we go, and we lunging. That's how it goes, you can see it, Ted dancing. When they see us cheering at the bar, prancing around, trying to go through, it's the SARS. This is just S to the R. Yeah, I gotta run far. 44 hours. Yeah, I always got the power. That's why I'm going in and ordering it. Let's to go and start to order it. All the merchandise, you can see it cause the words is nice. I'ma go, man, this is just my life. 44 hours, man, it's feeling right. I got the crew with me. Gadget chair, man, it's too nifty. Got a different plan, yeah, I do 50 type of flows in these jumping jacks. Every time, man, I'm loving that. I just try to put it in the bag. You can see it, man, it's like an old hag. Doesn't know how to turn back to the times, like it's a civil war. I'ma go and deliver it raw. You just see it cause I've been giving it to whoever wanna see it through. Everybody wanna see the moves, break dancing. I try to go inside the cabinets, nah. Yeah, I try to go and try to nab it, grab it. They trying to escape of me just like a rabbit. You know when I speak it with the passion, that's where we always moving. You can see it with these different grooves and shout out to JK. Yeah, we never do play. Move around like a relay. Yeah, you know it's like no delay, on delay. It's where I'm at, you know I'm on the waves. When I rap and it's just happening. How it goes and I'm christening. On the mic and they listening. This is how it is envisioning. In my mind, yeah, get it in. Maybe if you find a power chord, you can hook up the speaker for sorts. So you can see just how it goes absorb. Different powers and I'm grabbing on the orbs. In the sky, in the orbit. I be running like I'm Norbit. Yeah, you know it's what I'm forcing. On my mind and according. To them, I ain't got the choruses. But you know I gotta afford it. Like a four-door Ford is. You know how I'm going. Every time I'm sewing this up, it's me with the showmanship. With the penmanship, you know it's sending in my mind. And it's like I've been blended with different thoughts using unity and blended quick. Just to learn all them assets. And you know they can't pass it. And I speak it with the passionate type of flows when I'm grasping it on the mic, but too bad I got a mic stand. Yeah, I keep it hype, man. Yeah, they might like him, but you know I gotta reach the ability. I see the words in the silly scenes that I'm using in the past, and it's really clean most of the time while we videotaped it. Yeah, they full of that hatred. And I'm taking this plaything, and I'm trying to escape it. Instead of being put in the penitentiary, did it again. Why you always trying to falter? Yeah, I'm always trying to go all in. You could just see it, man, I'm calling them if they wanna be enthralled with different flows in the somnium. I'm filling up my cranium. And you know I'm always bombing them. Abominable snowman. When we go through, man, it's no plan. Gadget jam, never really gotta hold hands. We just do what we can. And you know it's like that, it's the sin of the life that we live in. Of the source, what I'm giving. Let me go and try exploring it. Yeah, you know it's how I'm affording to be the best that I can. You know I'm like Dora is on Nickelodeon, you know, upholding it. Different words that I demonstrate. Yeah, gotta get it straight. Feeling like I'm just departed. If we could get some more tape, just in case that it falls off on a microphone. Yeah, you know we gotta hype it. I ain't all alone, I got my crew with me. Yeah, we move swifty, like Rick and Morty. I'm taking all my times and I'm sorting. If you guys want to hear it, maybe find a way to put the speaker on, so you just hear the beat leaking off. Yeah, you know it's how we peeping, dog. You can say it how we really do. Yeah, it's really cool. Sometimes I'm feeling really foolish, but that's cool. Luckily I'm ghoulish, and I'm mixing it up. You know it's foolproof. Trying not to just repeat. Eyeing out the different speech, so I can see where I can reach. You know it's me, I try to teach. But if they don't really listen in, then you know I'll be glistening. Go and read the list again. Fresher than some Listerine. Too bad you couldn't hear the beat. You would see that I was killing these with the JK1 on the golden. This what we do, man, we always uphold it. Yeah, you know it's how we rollin'. Man, I gotta take it. I'm trying to go and get the digital assets and tokens with the crypto. Yeah, it's exploding. Yeah, you know it's how we loading in with the equipment and upholding it to the expectations that they've been giving them. But that's cool, man, we ain't really living damn. We living life, feeling like it is. Never twice, only live it once. We're not a dunce. We just kick them like some punts. Then we chop them like some runts. Yeah, you know they pulling stunts though. Yeah, I'm jumping up in forward mode, 'cause I'm always trying to lunge slow. I just apply myself, appealing and they asking why the hell. But it's cool 'cause I'm asking for claim. Every time they just asking the same. I'm just indented, like we working for indenture. And I know that I just inquire. Different flows, man, I've been higher. Luckily I got this thesaurus for different words, so I could go try to just observe different ways that I could serve these different verses in the metaverses. Yeah, you know these curses of always trying to repeat shit. Yeah, we always trying to peak it. Turn it up, you steady leaking. Yeah, you know it's getting heated up. Maybe it's the sun, maybe it's the AC. I don't know, but man, it's gonna be crazy. Freestyling for 44 hours. Yeah, I don't wanna see the time. That's cool, that's more power. That's how it is, it's like scouring the world. You can see it for the boys and the girls. Mixing up the black and the brown and the black, the white for the swirl. Like it's some ice cream. I got them nice dreams. Yeah, I'm trying to switch it up, different beats. But you know it never really messes up, as long as you just go, got it quick. People talking about the politics, and you know it's with the force, like the north. Everything is like a court. When you playing basketball for a single game, you can see a piece, man, I'm in the lane. Shout out to the ones who doing the same. Every time I go, man, I'm speaking it plain. Like I'm on parole, I'm stuck on the chains. You can just see how I go insane. Different type of flows, we don't really need to see it though. No need to touch a timer anyways. Free and flows, you can shut it down, that way I don't see the time. Yeah, I gotta keep the grime. And at the bottom, you can pick the window. Yeah, we smoking up the biggest endo. You see the light green symbol? Down at the bottom, that's the Streamlabs. If you hover over it, you can see the time too. That's just how we get, yeah, you know we grind, dude. Every time I got it, man, I'm smoking up the pine, dude. Yeah, sort of fine moves. Nah, you can keep that. So I can read the words, read it back. Motif, in fact. Yeah, it's like my mouth ease. Every time I'm in the southeast. Yeah, I'm always steady cursing. Working overtime like I'm nursing. You know I like to bust these like a trustee. I'm in a different league when it's musty. It's probably 'cause I'm moving too much, see. Yeah, I go like a fireball. Is that what that says? I don't know, I'm higher, dog. Yeah, I gotta go with this mission. Like I'm wrapped to compositions. I'm just attacking, it's the prison. But they tryna lock us in like a workplace. 9 to 5, man, it's worth says are with the stage, with the bars. Yeah, I will ride, jumping up the hillside. Opposite of those, jumping over obstacles, just like it's the parkour. Yeah, I'm coming through with that hardcore. Yeah, you know it's how it is, the bars never forced. I'ma go, man, I'm so me. Trying to win it, this Guinness trophy. Yeah, it's like academics when I'm just trying to speak it out in intrinsic, when my thoughts never settle in. Everybody trying to meddle in, but I ain't listening to that. I'm focused on the goal. Even the people in the chat always trying to troll. And I ain't talking about nobody now, but everybody getting bodied out. And I'll go and try to kill them with embalming fluid. That's what I use to fill them, just like it's autonomy. Studying the body, see. Everybody gotta see. When I'm riding on this odyssey, it's a challenge. I'm busting out, man, I feel the malice. Trying to sip it out my little chalice. I got a little smoothie. Yeah, I'm feeling unruly. Yeah, you know it's like mutiny. When I'm changing like a mutant bee. And I'm coming and I hand those different ways that I can play piano with my hands slow. Combination, then they go out. Knocking them out with the super cut. I mean, it's super uppercut. Yeah, it's like we smoke the upper stuff. Every time we gotta take a puff. That time coincides with the other one. Trying not to mess with too much stuff. Then the stream might shut down. But you know I gotta go through with the muff sound. She likes it when I touch her muff now. You know it's like I'm barely gory. But it's cool, it's like my territory. Freestyling on the Twitch, yeah, you heard the story. And making sure for the mods here. Knock them out and time them out. If they don't know how to act clear. But that's cool, you know we poppin' now. Freestyling, you see the words wildin', what you tryna do? Just let me know though. If it's so, it's like a photo. Yeah, you know we going slow-mo. It's not changing a word. Is that what you just observed? It's not happening. Naming the app again. You know it's me, I had to tackle them. I don't know what you said, but I can see it. It's all good, who cares if the crowd doesn't see it? Everything that I'm doing, man, I always mean it. It's like this is up in jail isolation. Yeah, here's my allocation. Soon this will be my occupation. Gadget jam, yeah, we steady pacing. Across the United States, then we facing our confrontations. When we driving, yeah, we always got it live then. Yeah, you know we always thriving. The name is the rap script, but you know that this is magic. Yeah, that's how we flip it. Different type of ways that it just jumps, it's exquisite. I try to murder beats. Let me just relax and regurgitate the freeze. And then I'm drinking on the smoothies. Last night they was freezing, but now they thawing out. I'm taking a different route. This is all so new to me. Just kidding, 2 years, man, it's never truancy. I'm showing up on time. Yeah, I got the plenty rhymes. Too bad you guys couldn't hear the beat. Cause I was over here killing it in the streets when I first started out in 2015. That's when I got the different 505 RC. That's how it is, and then I started to spit on them hard beats. Hey, appreciate it, whatever that was. You can see it when the stream element starts to buzz. But don't touch it, all you see is right there. With the audio signal in the air. When it says stream element alerts, yeah, that means someone did something. I speak intelligent in work. It's how it is, I'm always going so berserk. Doing this right now, yeah, you know I show my shirt. It's crimson, this is what I do, you know I always never timid. Always jumping up, yeah, I'm always so livid. Trying to be the one to jumping up, man, I give it up to the ones that be coming through. If anybody has something that they donated, cool. Then I'll shout your name out in the freestyle. You know how it is, man, we peep it out. I got my witnesses that's helping out. Yeah, we going through, trying to always shout. Yeah, it's not about the clout. All we trying to do is just survive. Building up a way so we keep it live. Building up our raves and beyond. Different type of levels, sorta like I was a god. Let me go back to the book I'm on. I'm sorta big like a dinosaur is. Reading Webster's basic thesaurus. You know how I like to go, it's porous. Drinking up my smoothie and I pour it. Yeah, it's so casual. Yeah, it's transactional. Never accidental. Speaking out of my mental. Apathetic. Most of these people are straight pathetic. But that's only if you don't get it. Cause you gotta go and work for it. And we tripping all in the forest. And I'm running like I was Forrest. Taking a chance now. That's just how it is. Every time I stand out, never lackadaisical. Every time I go in with amazing flows, never negligent. Cause I'm making sure to mess with it. Yeah, you know it's how it is. I'm so incessant with the spit. You can see it how its session gets. I'm about to go and be obsessed with this. At least for 44 hours now. Yeah, it's how we do it, never power down. That is how we go and always shower out. Different type of ways, and we do it in the clouds. All the way to succeed is if you success. You know it's what I just read, like I'm obsessed. I mean like I'm upset, but I'm just exchanging. This is what my mind is rearranging. People with the currency and speculation. Crypto, flip mode, just like it's Busta Rhymes. Yeah, I'm always in love with mines. To try to think outside the box. You know how it is, man, we always ready to box. Period. It's like experience, nothing beats it. Options, no fear in this. This my thesis, how it's gotta be. Killing all the population slowly like genocidal be. Every time I ride in these different beats, hip-hop you see. Shout out to all those hypocrisies when people say that they better than what they really are. Yeah, I'm coming with them silly bars. Can you turn down the AC? It's sort of warming up unless that's me. But you know I had the lesson, see. Always listing it, always just pissed with this. You can check it, you can witness it. As I go for the record now. This is Guinness, bitch. Every time we're gonna win this. Yeah, you can hit it in the middle now. Every time we play it with these thoughts, we just fiddle around. Always trying to be the one to stand up instead of just belittle them now. Yeah, I'm in the middle of the crowd. Straight surfing, yeah, we hold it down. This is perfect, man, this is working. I knew the universe was just testing me. Had to build up the weaponry. You know it's how it is, I let it be. And always double check the time on the screen, making sure that it works only right there on the top left. As long as that's cool, man, I don't care. Cause I'm like a chef, cooking up with this. Yeah, I'm like the ref, trying to tell them all to quit. Cause you knocked out. We gotta pop out. Different type of ways that we just speaking out of different smocks now that we wearing. There's different beats, man. They're not blaring. Just relax though. The JK. Yeah, laughing at JK, that means just kidding. When I'm fitting this in, then you know it's like this is phlegm, speaking out my mind. Ain't no luck with defining different words that I find. I'ma do it my thing, keep it in line with the different logic, keep it in zone. Yeah, I'm all in my home. Like it's augmentation. This is dedication. This is like pacing back and forth, just trying to chase them with a mask like Jason. But that's how Abuelo raps. Yeah, I'm like a fellow that happens to be the one that caps sometimes, but it's all for laughs. You know how it is, I busted out, it's that's my better half. With the joke inside, you know how I go and coincide with these rhymes, and you know it's mine. Trying to intertwine with it in every finding that I use. Yeah, you know it's how it is, I never lose. Turning up the beat so it just improves. Maybe I don't want it too loud though, cause then if I hear it too much, then I can't see. And you know it's how it is, I pound slow, like we pounding on the sand now. Yeah, you know we always stand up, never stand out. It's like up yours while I'm upstairs. You know I up chuck it with the force. Different type of chucks I'm wearing, maybe just the forces. You know how it is, I got the courses and portions. You could try to see it with the rations. LSD is in the back, man. You can see assessments, this is sessions. Busting out is so impressive. And then I push the buttons and I'm pressing. Chilling back, fuck the rest then. It's
It's like a macabre, like a cadaver. Every time I'm got the blur in my mind, yeah, I had it first, and I'm back in, connected like a magnet. Yeah, I'm fucked with these thesaurus in these words, it's a luxury. Trying to bust it out in verses. You just seen that I do in metaverses. I got the scene. Shout out to those who be chilling in the basement. Yeah, we chilling back and chasing our dreams. Yeah, you know it's what we making out of ourselves, switching up the scenes. But ain't no expectations. They're getting cut off like captation. Maybe that word was decapitation. But I don't know, man, embrace it. I'm just chilling back, floating on the scene. Make sure to check the chat, seeing what you read. What are people saying? I don't know, but I appreciated everybody coming through while I beam out to the type of scene routes. You can see it now, but you know I can't sing too much. Might make my voice sorta hoarse, but you know it's on a course to win this. Feeling so stupendous. Yeah, you know it's what I'm mending. Different words together. It's like, yo, whatever. If they like it, then they know it's clever. I'm jumping up just to sever the different type of lines. You don't have to always respond, only for the ones that's really showing love. No negative type of comments up in my mind now. I gotta go re-erupt in my brain like a volcano. Might sound like I'm messing up, but I just say it slow, so I can just relax and bring those different flows like I'm Kano. Yeah, I go never same. In my brain it's sort of insane though. Especially now it's just exponents. Yeah, they tryna just clone him. In the future we just motion to the beats like that, You can see it when I type rap up, just like it was Christmas time. When I'm killing these with the notability I designed. You can see it with the different past tense, different verses, I put them into batches. Yeah, I'm always trying to say it slow. This my town like a mayor though. It's the township that I'm flipping with, like affiliate on the Twitch with the little bits that they see it, and you know I gotta exert different words just like I'm an expert. I deserve what I get from putting in work. You can see the special hints I'm giving the first to you right now, giving them the sickness, the flu with the style. Yeah, I'm taking flights and it's bound to win with this depiction. Yeah, you know it's what we risking. Yeah, I'm going, then I skin them. And I'm jumping like I'm Rumpelstiltskin with the quick type of wit from the wheat. I turn it into gold and the voice is the speech. You can see confusion that I'm using. It's an infusion of different type of words. It's a movement. I'm exploring the different words like both in I'm opened up. I'm always swooping in. This is how it is, the truest flim, the truest blend. Friends, that's what I usually win. That's what it is, I'm trying to cause a lineage. Yeah, these people always leaning in, and they hear it when I'm crowding it. Go ahead and give the crown to the kid. Playing games like it's chess in this. Yeah, you know it's straight infesting in your mind. It's like cutting them like a delicatessen. You know how it is, I'm busting it. Checking just like it's the basketball. But ain't nobody asking y'all, cause you know I got the passion balled up in my soul, in my gut now. Yeah, I just take control, and then I fuck around with different beats and do what I like to. But that's cool, hopefully it excites you. Yeah, you know I'm like Michael, either Jordan or the Jackson. Cause I'm flirting with the passion of having the last of my bars and I blast it. Yeah, you know I'm like a marksman. When I shoot them, then I marker. Then I write it with the hard felt tip type of pen. Start first, on the line it depends. Heart bursts, just like I had a heart attack. Every time I'm wordy with the raps, need to just relax. I don't need to impress all the wax. On the wax that I'm using now, it's number 33, I use the style. Now they see it's like exhortation when I'm extorting it with patience. But they just really seeming like a demon every time, and I clean it. And I mean this when I start to flow and I spew it out. Yeah, you know it's in my spleen. It's starting to hurt. Suctions. And this is the induction of me going in the Hall of Fame. And I never falter with my brain, 'cause you know I've never been dumb. This is me, this my income. Yeah, you know I had to spin some different type of records, and I win a lot. I win the whole sum. Just an addition. This is addition. I'm always just practicing, moving around like a taxi beat, like it's taxonomy. Every time I'm on the beat, I'm filling it up with the soft shit. But that's cool 'cause it's posh. And every time they see me, dog, it's the caution. Different ways that I just do it, man, I'm flossing. About to jump up and you know it's what I tossed in. Different beats and you know we gotta lift it quick. After about an hour, we're about to hit the switch. And we change the beat, you know it's just the risk that we doing. Got 22 type of new hits that my boy JK1 gave me fluent. Yeah, that's just what he does on the MPC. Every time I jump it, it's just me, see? And I'm like Mr. Meese's on the Rick and Morty CC's. This is how it is, I just exert the freeze. And I'm sort of like Mr. Freeze on Batman with the Robin. I'ma hit him with the Batman, then I rob him. You know how it is. Yeah, you know I gotta take my time just to plot them. Taking all these things with my squad, it's the gadget jam. You know how it is, we sorta odd, but we had to slam. Just like it's a slam dunk. Put him in the damn trunk. Yeah, you know he was cool, but he thought like he was in preschool with the needy type of flows. Yeah, they just greedy. Yeah, going through an incessant. I mean, it's just a percent of ways that I'm just testing myself with the habitat. Yeah, I like to often rap. Is that tempo sloth? I don't know, but the tempo's off. I'm a gold type of getter. This is what I do, sitting back instead of sit up. I just relaxing. Yeah, you know we work this. In my mind, it's like a circus. Yeah, you know I speak in passion. And I speak it with the spasm. Yeah, I'm always going round this. You can hear it in the sound splits. Into left and the right phone. But you know I got the mic zone. Never nominally. They just see me and they nominate me. I be the nominee with the quarter. Every time I flirting, yeah, I sort up the minds, and you know it's inordinate. I just blow up with the exhibit, and when I'm in this, I'm rapping like I was exhibit. Yeah, I'm messing with the flows and the cadences, warp it. That's what it is in my mind, it's sort of warped, kid. Contracts, when I'm on that, you can see it, 'cause I'm taking my time with the bomb raps. It's like it's evolution, but who's this? S, you can see it, dismissing them, give the blueprint. 'Cause I'm always staying in my lane, and the power that I gotta claim. Yeah, you know it's what I'm wishing though. Yeah, I'm coming centrifugal flow, building up all the syndicates though, and then I'm jumping to sending it slow. 'Cause I'm pacing myself. You can see it, it's like it's a creation of wealth. With this money stimulating, it's for all my health. Just to go expressing when I'm teaching this. You can see it, how they always leeching it. Making sure to come through, and I'm beseeching them, taking them up off their seat. That's just how it is, I gotta peek. Like the noise in the microphone. Go ahead and leave the mic alone. Leave a trace and they faceless. Like they're always two-faced with. They thoughts never just complacent. That is what I'm always busting out with new sense. It's the inclusions of the words that I'm wrestling with in my mind, and I'm dancing and I'm testing the kid. If it doesn't matter to you, it doesn't matter to me. I be underground, sorta like a founder, a pioneer of the new groundwork. You see it cause I'm sorta high and clear. In my mind, this is just conversion. This is work then. This is the merging of different words like a wordsmith. Busting out when I rubber though. I ain't gonna hit it if there's no rubber though. Yeah, at first I start the rubber slow. And you know I gotta mutter those different words like a theater. You can see it, man, it's clear first. Like a doctor when I use the shears. Cutting out with the sutures here. Yeah, you know I usually appear like a magician and then disappear. Cause I'm sipping on the high life. Yeah, you know that this is highlights. And the reels on the margins. Stop him and he barged in. Yeah, it's sort of like a manager. And then I'm sort of like a tanager. Whatever that is. I'm like erupting and I'm back, bruh. I'm the number one, I'm the alpha. Like an alpha dog, ain't no beta. Every time I'm jump like frogs, and I'ma straight up be the one to skate like it's inlines. Yeah, everything has been fine. Sort of like it's algae growing on the back scenes. You just see I'm pouncing, and I ain't never gonna budge. And everybody go and judge. I don't care, I'm over here doing this record, Gadget Jam, we in the clear. Might just celebrate it after 44 hours with a beer. But yeah, you know I'm here right now when I'm a steer. So I can't drink though. I might end up in the sink slow. Then it's sort of like it's quicksand. Cause you know I got the big hands. I'ma punch it, take my mind and flip it like a table. Yeah, it's like a staple of this life that you've seen trying to stick to me, but they can't. Man, I'm sticky like maple. Even if these raps are corny, I'm cool with honoring different type of flows and exonerate myself. Gotta set a pace. It's like that when I'm speaking with my mouth now. Yeah, you know we always bounce out. Different people with the new class. It's what I'm speaking with, it's so crass. Yeah, I just always pass. I gotta process it. You know how it is, I'm so obsessed with my different thoughts in it. I gotta make it blurry. Yeah, it's different type of categories. You know how it is, it's like I read it like a story. They could not understand how I go. Yeah, I gotta find the flow. Too bad I can't see what people are saying, but that's cool, cause you know it's like it's no delaying. I gotta concentrate anyways. Every time I'm getting paid, it's like it's been some days. It's probably only been an hour though. Yeah, I always got the power flow. Let me know when it is, then I'll change the beat. We'll just go about an hour, so it doesn't get repetitive. But you know I gotta set it in. They sleeping on me like a sedative. You know how I just originate. Different thoughts and I set it straight. Yeah, you know I gotta get my plate. Different seconds and I gotta say, this'll be my life milestone. Cause you know I go on mile homes. And I walk any distance. Cause I work hard like a piston. And it's open like above the board. And I open like a cupboard. Yeah, you know I got the strut though. Every time I hit it back and forth, just like it's tennis, it's accessible. Just like it's the basement, don't test them though. Yeah, you know it's what it's wordy. Different type of ordeals, man, she always flirting. Yeah, you know I'm always risking it. This is something like affliction is. Yeah, you know I'm trying to be mad at beats. They dying off like it's agony. Yeah, you know I speak in Spanish. And I kill them and I damage. Almost messed up with this cup now. So I kick it over here, erupt styles out of nothing. This is how I go, I'm like a glutton. Speaking up, you know I'm never frontin'. This association with the ways I go associate with different people waiting. You just know I gotta make it eventually. Yeah, different type degrees. When I'm burning, it's like third C. Yeah, I'm working and it's murky. Different flows need some company, cause I'm blurting different flows right now. Yeah, I'm working, I never close this down. Like I gotta, I speak it up like it's out of my medulla oblongata. You know the product is what I'm selling, with the words and the speech now. Yeah, I'm chilling in the beach now. In my head, sorta warm now. Cause that's just what you gotta do. Have to affirm it to yourself, man. You ain't got a clue. Gotta go to elevating different type of moves. Lewd if I got to, but you know I gotta be rude if I have to. Yeah, sort of hot dude, but I gotta shop for different type of products. And I just said these commodities, man, I got it. It's a fraternity of my brothers, see. With the gadget jam, yeah, you know we love the beats. We make our own type of genre. It's alternative, I got flows and I'm coming proper. Like I'm notorious Papa. And it's sort of just an organization. Different ways that I'm exploring the making. Different type of thoughts trying to bring home the bacon. Got the cookies and I bake them. I ain't cooking them. All I do is put the hook in them. And then I'm fishing with the reel now. And then I dishing out the real now. That was real with an R-E-E-L, an R-E-A-L. You see just how it is, man, it's often we in hell. Just like a paradox or a Pandora's box. When I go through, I'm exploring on the spot. There's different type of occasions that I do it like it's Cajun. Burning them up, yeah, you know I busted with the Pagans. Yeah, it's like they pagan. They don't know just how it goes, but I'ma turn the pages. So I can go explore these different words and I'm exhorting, never resorting to the words that I'm using, and I ponder. Everywhere, man, I wander. And I'm coming so precise, though. Yeah, it's coming with that nice flow. Yeah, you know it's what I do it now. And I speak it with that fluid out. That's the saliva. I be coming liver. You know how it is, I gotta be the fucking rider. I'ma do these different type of ways with the wet speech. You just how you see it, how I go with techniques, blurt it out. I stay alert though. Yeah, I gotta work slow. And it's just that hard or free. Cause this is my type of artistry. This is just a tension relief. Yeah, it's all just a belief in yourself with the willpower. Yeah, you know after this I will shower. Cause I'll probably be stinky though. I can feel it in my pinky toe. With the different type of drankness. Whatever that means, moisiest. Shout out to my dog, noisiest. He's the mod in the chat, probably later. I be like a Terminator. But they just determined haters. Yeah, I got the telephone. Yeah, they got the jealous tones that they tryna go and tell me now. But that's cool, I never sell it out. And they going like the man, yes. That's what they always call me, this is handsome cess. Yeah, I got the headphones and the handset. You can hear it on the line when I'm damn. Call them up and I hang up. You can see it, what's up to the strangers. In this place, yeah, I'm honing in. I got these different type components then. I wanna know how long it's been, so I can switch it up every hour. You know how it is, I always try to scour the moons right now, yeah, the power. Trying to switch it up when it's 40 degrees. Every time I bust it out, exhorting the freeze out of me. Yeah, it's like lobotomies in my brain, but you ain't no stopping me. You should probably keep it up so it doesn't change. Every time I do it, man, I rearrange. I'ma try not to pay attention, man, with my brain. Cause that'll be different perceptions that I would make. Of how long it's been, of how strong I am, of how much time I got. You know I got the phlegm, I speak it out for friends. And if they see it, man, I'm signing out. At the end, after I win for 44 hours. Yeah, gotta go in fresh though. Speak it with the less slow. That's formidable. The reason sometimes I change the last word is so I don't repeat it, man. The last herb that I smoke it up, Yeah, it's how it is when we be talking stuff. Yeah, you know what, you like to poke it up. I poke her face, and then afterwards I put it on my poker face. You know I do it, man, you know I had to go and lace. Different type of thoughts multiplied. Yeah, I often ride. Maybe switch the beat up, I don't know. But I'm kicking back with my feet up, I gotta flow. That's just what I gotta do, it's what I know. Yeah, I'ma miss this. Yeah, I rap like a mystic. You know how it is, I fit this. To be the best and intrinsic. Yeah, you know it's what I'm minting. NFTs is what I'm minting. Yeah, you know we pulling stunts, man. Like they heart attack, they need stints then. Cause you know I busted out the back and I try to go and never just relax. Gotta take it back to them days. It's like every time I'm in a haze. Yeah, it's what I really like to use. Like dazed and confused. Smoking on that true, one up in the booth. You know how it is, I use my tooth and the consonants. Coming through with the constant hits. Till I go and conquer this. Yeah, I got conjunctions in my mind to function. Yeah, it's like I'm bumping different flows, never bumped in to the wrong person. That's the thing. Yeah, worm, man, that's a ring. It's cause it's in a circular shape. Yeah, you know that we working the great. And you know Wu-Lang fell asleep. Someone put a penis on his forehead. Yeah, you know we gotta go ignore this. Yeah, it's how it is, you know we forced it. Got a picture of him sleeping. Yeah, it's how it is, man, we creeping. 44 hours on the weekend. Make sure he doesn't fall off the stool though. But that's cool if he sleep. That's just what it is, as long as that we ain't weak. As long as we paying attention to everything we need. Like the different time, it's been 43. You can see it, I'm exhorting these. I be soaring in the sky like a condor in the breeze. When I'm going through these different trees. Then he's smoking on these different things, working like a fucking bee. Yeah, luckily, I just fuck with beats. Cause you know I gotta tuck and freeze. Different ways that I just push a dog. Every time, man, I push them off. I protest. Yeah, ghost cess. That's what they do. All they see is ghost cess. Cause you know it's like a Loch Ness. They can't see it, can't stop this. I'm in my lane with no complaints. And they lying like a damn plaintiff. Cause you know I gotta go and make different thoughts, and I gotta be descending from a different type of descendants. Man, I meant it. You just see how I'm so demented when I'm spending my time with these flows is stupendous, and I lend it to anybody who wanna get it. You know, pretending it's not me. Never speak it sloppy. Yeah, they try to go and copy different flows like the mocking. But I just busted off my brain real quick, spontaneous. Yeah, I'm in my lane with this, and I'm always sitting down. You know how I'm fitting out. Different thoughts and this hostility. Yeah, I'm just the boss, always killing these. Yeah, it's like I'm filling with the cheese, so I can go eat. Nah, but instead I made a couple smoothies. Yeah, you know it's how it is, it's cool. Scenes that I'm using, apparently it's inherency. Transparency is what they need. That's why the blockchain is really cool. Consider that, don't be a fool. All you really gotta do is improve. Yeah, you know it's like a different tool. And it's really build your community up. You gotta go and use Unity and stuff. Go and see what's in the basement. With the alt tab, change it. Isaiah's always owning. Yeah, you know we gotta do it, man, that's my bro, damn. Every time we roll in, got to show this, and you know we keep it golden. Every time I'm upholding with different lyrics, this is what I do, dog, I feel it in my spirit. Every time they cheering, appreciate you, Darwin Waps. I mean, Darwin tapped in, can't repeat that. That's what I'm trying to do, always steady seep that. The benefits when I read tracks. You know I gotta go and murder these. Thinking like a university. Maybe, yeah, I'm exploring it like a tournament. When I'm going like it's Mortal Kombat. Bust them out, climbing like a wombat. Using my opposable thumbs. Screaming out of here, you know I'm never just done. I'll be up on a different scene now. Yeah, I rap until I'm seen now. Yeah, you know we always in the crowd. Incorrect, man, they filled with doubt. They erroneous, they baloney, it's crazy, cause they just coming with that phony hit. And I'm never really faulty, but they flawed and I'm always bouncing. Different type of inaccurates. All week practicing, cause you know we steady tapping in. You know I'm like a raptor is. When I'm stabbing with my talons, then I show them all the talent. And I'm lighting this up when I go through in spite of what's up. You know where I erupt and taking my time. I got the tusks like an elephant. Speaking this intelligent. Yeah, you know we yelling it. Going like a margin. See you like a sergeant. Tell them what to do now. They ain't got a clue how. I'ma keep rapping this long. Neither do I, man, this is hard. Just kidding, I love it. Every time, yeah, you know it's like I've been in public. Most of my life, like an agent. But I ain't secret, they just fragrant. I mean, they just flagrant. Every time I take it, my thoughts, and I go and try to taste it. Different perceptions, people perceptive, but they accept it. That's how it gets, but you know we always flexing. In our mind, let me turn the noise gate up. Yeah, you know we got the flavor. Let me take it, let me raise up. Let me do what I say, bruh. Now we go with these flows now. Yeah, you know it's what I chose out. Let me get it, let me show out. With these words when I blow them out the water. This is how it is, they getting slaughtered. Different type of things, and into me I gotta take it like it's growing up and raising up my daughters. With the different logic, you just see I got this. Then I keep it locked in. Always losing, no option. Always loose and I'm flossing. Yeah, it's like I need this. They see it, they get so bereaved quick. Yeah, it's like taking a leave. It's something to relieve the tense flows that you got, but it's no pretend. Every time, yeah, I'm chosen then. Yeah, I like to go within. Inside my mind with this type of grimy spit with the loneliness. Every time I go through, I be honing in. Let me go try to total it so you could see like a car wreck. Yeah, always got them hard sets, busting out of fortitude. Yeah, couldn't afford it, dude, so I left it on the shelf now, and I burn them till they melt down. You can see it how it felt now. Sorta tough and it's adamant. When I take it, man, I grab it quick. No, it's sorta tragic then. When I'm rapping with these flows now, everybody goes and shows up. But too bad it's already closed down. I just make it, then I'm bounce. With this when I'm making hits, they just see it's like acquaintances. But you best to get the upper hand. If you don't, better understand that we bustin' with this different arts. We leave a mark. Techniques, yeah, it's always from the start. Rep these benefits and then it's smart. If you wanna check them at screen, when you go back to the basement, flat scenes that we using, it's the way that the doctors work. Keep it livid and I got my shirt. Too bad it's feeling kinda cool. Yeah, it's like empirical with the evidence. When it's relevant, you can see it now. I'll be telling it to the people on the other tab. If you click it, then you go back. Isaiah on the other screen now. Like a player, you know it's how we beam out. Yeah, you go to the other one. Yeah, I know we ain't cumbersome. Hey, happy birthday to the people now. Yeah, we always never equal out. It's like we spittin' this. Shout out to ever exist. An artific in this bitch. Yeah, I last. Different ways that I just shout out to Woofer Blast. You know, it's how it is, we gotta last to the last drop of this. Every time, yeah, I topple this, I be crumpling. I'm arduous, working hard till them calluses come. I ain't done with this, and I ain't done with the spit, cause I got the durability, even if it's difficulty. Yeah, you know I got the flexibility. Who else is in the room now? Yeah, kill 'em, put 'em in the trunk. Shout out to the homie Cyberpunk. Yeah, you know we got the hyper type of stunts that we pullin' and we work slow. Shout out to the developer, Kid Nerpo. He's working on the blender. Different words, man, we meant first. Put it together, it's the prize now. Yeah, we always on the rise now. Know it's sort of boring, but it's cool cause we touring. Trying to just go to these different places. Every time I go, man, I get my placement. Yeah, I got the soul, man, I gotta chase it. Yeah, they can't do nothing, they can't erase it. It's always forever on the blockchain shit. Every time I go through switching all these lanes quick. Like I'm riding through, you know it's my way. Building up, it's like we on Friday. But it's not, it's a Monday. Or maybe actually it's a Sunday. Yeah, you know it's having fun, wait. We doing all for the funds, no, that is fake. Cause then you just lose that. Different connections, then you go from blue to black. And your body goes to season. But you know what, this is the season. To go and spit it, man, it's reasons. To live life to the fullest though. Too bad they just committing treason. They always missing with the, yeah, I got them different hues to show. Like different saturations, different type of ways that I can speak it with the patience. Yeah, you know I've been tight, look at that, the insight in my mind. Yeah, you know I've been taking the flight. So the ways that I just changed this. My dog got the socks saying, what is that? Like it's capsizing. I can't see it, but you know we steady, never hiding. Can't see the logo. Is that a football team or a baseball scene? We moving through like it's slow-mo. Oh, you know what that is? That was Homer. Donuts, go nuts. Yeah, you know we go, we rough. Every time we show this stuff. Got the showmanship, man, it's just enough. Smoking on the puff, it's what we usually do. You know it's how it is. We speak it with the flu. Remember every hour, we get 5 minutes to repower. To charge up and I scour the mind frame. Every time that I got it simple and plain. Yeah, I go through, it's the dimples on the frame. Yeah, you know I go and nimble on the scene. Like acoustics and acrobatics. Remember in the back there's a Twitch status. You can watch a stream in person. That's where it's at, man, we worked it. Everybody chillin', lurking. 5 minutes till we break though. Yeah, you know it's what I say though. Different words, man, we lay low. This is gonna be a piece of cake though. Let me not talk too early, cause then I might end up not burly. Yeah, you know we never in a hurry. Chillin' back, you know it's always scurrying. Different people, then they see it, man, they want the flurries. Different type of flows with the lyrics that be ripping them. This is what it is, you know I speak it so exquisite, son. Every time I lift the sun, all of the power. I'm like Goku, I let it shower with the magma. Every time I back it up, yeah, gotta tackle anybody who ain't got the baddest stuff. That's just how it is, yeah, it's just enough. Everybody getting snuffed like a mobster, eating up the lobsters. Yeah, you know we shot first. Yeah, and then the shot bursts with the shotgun. Always having fun. Yeah, it's not how I do it, I gotta lunge out at the biggest problems. Yeah, you know it's how we solve them. Shout out to the people in the chat. You can see how many there at the top right. Matter of fact, look at the viewer count. can see it, man, we move it out. Yeah, you know it's what we truest about. No, I gotta go and shoo 'em out. It's like the Guinness Book of World Records. Yeah, you know it's how we first stepped in. Yeah, we wreck it, just like it's a wrecking ball. Who the hell's up in here? Yeah, flex it, dog. We just moving, yeah, you know we gotta check it back. Like we playing it, you know it's like it's matter of fact. Never relax, they lackadaisy. Every time I'm always practicing to coming brazy with the brevity. Every time this is just the remedy. This is all these enemies that be coming in, acting friend to me. But that's cool, cause I'm sending these positive message, you know I had to seize it. Like it's carpe diem. Then I put them on the carpet, now they running fleeing. You know how it is, I do it all for no reason. Just cause I love it to see it. When people breaking out of their shell. Yeah, you know I got the power to spell. With the PRIVATEC. That spells private, I'm on the scene. It was a clandestine activity, cause I'm concealed. This is only one reel. Like a movie, yeah, we uphill. Climbing up, yeah, we never hold still. Remember to check the timer to 5 minutes, so we can keep it. Luckily, I'm in it. Trying to think of different ways of not timid. Yeah, you know how it is, I gotta spit it. Then we bustin' out, it's really cool. But you know it's never difficult. Somebody needs to use the stopwatch. So when I take my break, it's not. You know how it is, I try to spit it like the big guy. Yeah, on the 69. That's what she wants to do with her mind. That's why she's always telling me, why do you go committing felonies? And I just say, probably cause I like the thrill of it. You know we real with this. We ain't shilling shit. We on a little ship, trying to fly around. We stay flourishing. You know it's how it is. We always pouring it, celebrating with the champagne. Yeah, exploring hits. Yeah, you know I had to back it up with the different type of flattery. Yeah, you know it's just a matter of me. Comes through, I pass it back laterally. Every time it's matter of fact on the beat. You know how I'm refreshing this success, and I'm so incessant. I just received these different type of transmissions from the different planets, cause I'm always damaging anybody who cannot stand it. Then you know it's how it is, I'm blaming them if they never seen it how it goes. Yeah, you know I got a pile driver with the flows. Spend only 1 hour though, 30 different seconds. You know how it is, we always check it. Yeah, I gotta practice when I'm flexing. You ain't gotta pause it though. All we doing, man, we come with hotter flows. Yeah, it's like the opposite, I gotta go. About to take a break in a couple seconds. Yeah, you know it's how we always wreck it. Spin around like a couple records. And we about to start it now. Yeah, we take a break, yeah, we going always down. All right, we're gonna take a quick little break, 5 minutes. That was nothing. We're gonna keep going. We get 5 minutes every hour to go to the bathroom, eat some food, do whatever we do. So at 1:05, we'll be right back. And I'm gonna switch the beat up too. Every hour I'll switch the beat up, and then we'll come back to different beats and whatnot. And then it's really not about the beat, it's just about going the whole time, so. Hey, appreciate everybody coming through. Infinite Third, Spark Twain, Goat. Who? Artific. Who? Meow Meow Georgie, what's up? I seen you in Somnium. First time viewer. This break is like nothing really. I'm just, I already did everything right before I started. But after a while, I'll be taking the full break and whatnot. Back next time. Everybody else beatbox? Got to keep rapping, switch up the beats with the passion. You know how it is, we everlasting. Go and mark the time down, 4 minutes in. You can see it now, man, we always gotta win. Different ways that I speak it is the topics then. Ain't no topping him when I go for this. Cause I go for 40 hours, man, I so exist. And I go inside my mind, man, it's like a prism. And we hear it like we in a prison. Cause I'm coming through extorting this. Yeah, you know it's for importance. I meant to say important. Yeah, you know it's like I'm omnipresent. Different ways, man, it's like obsessing. But it's so damn essential. Far-fetching and I reach those. Different ways I gotta teach hoes. Yeah, you know we got these new clothes. Gotta come and it gets eroded. Yeah, I gotta go and build components. Yeah, you know it's like I'm not a troll. I be coming in, it's with my soul. Walking through the streets, you can see it with the souls. And he's coughing and he's sneezing. Speaking out, you know the reasons why they leave him. I don't know, it's like it's incidental. I speak it with the quotes, you know I gotta roll. Different type of ways, I got the boulders. Yeah, it's like I'm coming in, I gotta hold it. Yeah, always keep it possible. Never think that it's impossible. Let me just relax my voice so it doesn't go hoarse. Man, I ain't got a choice. Gotta keep on freeing. This is what it is. The beat's skipping a little bit, but that's cool. But I be busting out, always acting. You know it's me, I always gotta practice. Different ways to rap around the atlas. Circumnavigate, you know I passionately spit with the information. Never quit, you know me, I'm pacing. Back and forth, gotta go and try to embrace it. Incinerate them when they burning and they charring. Yeah, I'm riding in my car then. Playing life's different cards, man. And I just gotta affect it. Yeah, I'm speaking so reckless. But shout out to the necklace. A girl bought me, yeah, I'm always setting in. Bringing to the flame. Had to instigate different things from the frame. Yeah, I hit the place that I need to be on these different frees. Yeah, you know it's often just gonna bleed. All these different type of words and the flirt though. Different ways that I do it and I work slow sometimes, but it's impulsive, headlong. What is that word? Man, I'm dead wrong. Like Big Papa, notorious. I gotta stop, I'm pouring it. I'm downloading on the torrent quick. Yeah, you know it's how I busted, man, I'm forging it. Like a signature, like the pilots. Like Leonardo DiCaprio. You gotta go and try to catch him if you can. Every time I'm repping with the hands. You know how it is, I'm just stepping in the plan. Like I'm busted out. Yeah, I'll do it with no doubt. Not as for the I'm smoking up these different clouds. You can see it, man, it's all we bout. Always practicing, let me use the words like an activist. Let me start to do it, man, I said it straight. Trying to build it up the template. It's like we busting out, then they dubbing him. Double up and giving all the trouble then. Yeah, you know we never got a pen. And I speak it with the mental. Different flows and it's sensual. But it's never sentimental. But you know we gotta hold this. All the coughing, hopefully it's not COVID. But you know we gotta roll hits out of nothing. Jumping up, I'm like I'm stunting. Racing in this thing like it's NASCAR. They see my car and they be like, that's a nice car. Every time I got the nice bars. You know it's twice as hard when you go in this long. That's cool cause I'm this strong. Let me try to switch my position. Yeah, you know it's what I do. I'm making songs like a legend in the captions. Every time I take it, man, this flow is steady captured. I'ma be the one that's always never really lacking. I'ma be the one that's always taking all the taxing. Put it all the bulletin board, they tryna tax them. But they can't, cause I gotta always blast it. Like I'm Blastoise in Pokemon. Yeah, you know I like to joke a lot. Cause that's the way you live in life. If you feeling righteous, then you feeling right. And you know we prospering, and it's like we proper then. They sort of like propertitious. Why they trying to do this opposition? You know it's me, I gotta stop the exquisite type of flowing. Just relaxing and show it. I gotta always grow it. You know I'm busting out and got the glow in, just like I was Bruce Leroy. You know me, it's got the new toys, different gadgets that I'm using. Yeah, you know it's for improvement. I'm overcoming with these beats though. Yeah, I always go in beast mode, cause I'm better than I conquer. Yeah, you know it's like I want this. I'm like a Willy Wonka, and I'm odd first, but then you get to know me, and I go bonkers, different type of ways. You know it's how I got it, man. I'm wondering how the hell I gotta conquer these different flows and these different type of hours. Yeah, I never speak it sour, and you know I'm just testing with these buttons that I'm busting out, drinking up depressants. Then I know that this is an impression that I'm leaving all these people, man. It's a medicament. Every time I gotta let it sit in. You know how it is, it's like medicine, medicinal, feeling full, feeling like this is cool. Never stop, never drool, with the split type of mood that I'm in, feeling like I'm sorta crunk, like I'm drunk. You know what's up, you know it's up, down, left, right, select, start, A, B, A, B, A, select, start, or whatever the game we used to play. That was Contra, you know I'm on some. You know I gotta box him out like a boxer, uppercut like it was Super Punch Out. Every time I go, man, I just go and lunch out. Trying to teach luncheons back in the days when I used to do dental sales in the place. Yeah, I always blazed, riding through the street. One of the best jobs that I had, man, peep. This is what I do, cause I keep it sincere. This is how I speak it with the things in the clear. It's like I've been doing from my heart though. Every time I go, it's like I shoot it with the dart slow, hitting on that bullseye. Yeah, you know they full minds, gotta just relieve it. Yeah, you know I got a full skull connected to my spine. I'm chilling back and intertwined. I'm always doing this, I analyze. Yeah, you know I got the grants to find. It's like a government, the grants I find in the online. This is what I do when I just busted I'm prime right now. This is sort of tedious, but you know we bleeding it. I'm been racing, taking my time, staying adjacent. This is what I do, and I'm on different type of gold medals, not with the bronze. Trying to build it up with Patreons, patronage. That's just what I do. It's like I'm pacing, then I'm gone. They be secret agents, and you know they always spawn out of nothing like it was the Matrix. Every time I take my mind to face this is on the speedway race tip. Like a speed racer, man, I made this. Taking all my times, man, I go through. This is how I go through, like Gohan, I go cool. Trying to savor up the power in the universe, and I bring it down to do it like that. Not trying to repeat the same rap, so I go and try to kill them again. You know I seize it, different moments. Now they see it like it's pepper and they smell it, now they sneezing. This is what I do, is for the ones that justify different type of rhymes. You know how it is, gotta let it fly. Like a prophecy or a property. They be trying to be opposite. Yeah, you know that I gotta seize to hit the ceiling. You know how I'm feeling. They be always trying to shill it, getting all the shillings. And I go through different type of flows, I spray out. Yeah, you know it's spontaneous now. Every time I go through, I be playing with it in the crowd. Trying to go, saying this is really loud. It's the goal. I be trying to just attack the golds in the mouth. You know how we bounce. It's like different information. Yeah, you know I'm just abrasive. Cause I gotta go and make it something that's persuasive and elusive. Every time I use this, just don't get confused with the thoughts that I'm doing it. You know how I'm spewing it like an engine. When I mention these words and I get the sentence that I gotta last for 44 hours, it's the henchman trying to chase me down. Every time I go through, man, and release all the sounds. Yeah, I'm always frantic, see, living in this fantasy. Every time I'm blamming on the beach, you know I had the beast out. And I'm on the beach now, just relaxing with the discussion. It's concussions. Different thoughts that I get, I've been rushing. So let me chill back, handle those. I be eating them like an animal. Said it first, lectures. I get to squirting. If she likes it, it might hurt then. You know it's how it is, we flirting these different words and we so certain. You can get the tech from Serve 'em with the web page. It's the Somnium space. That's where these people at. In the basement, we just find the waves. Different ways that I just contemplate. On my thoughts, yeah, it's kinda great. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm always coming. Speakers are blaring. Shout out to the homie. It's scary. Yeah, this life is sorta scary. Yeah, it's like I find those different type of winos. Women that be tryna always whine though. I be going through, chilling back. What's up to my homie Bio? Cryo, Genesis. That is what we used to play. It's the Genesis. Every time that I speak it, man, I let it spit out of this. Coming through, I plot the spit. You can see the opposite. What they really want, man, a lot of hits. That's why I go with a lot of blitz. Back in the days, every time I never relax and I turn the page. You can see it on the screen, in the back of the club, in the game room, on the Twitch. All the bits that they giving me, man, I get that. Gotta use all my flows. Never really plotted though. Feel it in my bones. Yeah, hitting on the number. Yeah, I never got the time to sit back and slumber. So I go and I practice. Let me go and get backflips. Acrobatic with the right wrists. Yeah, you know it's so exciting. Once again, I appreciate you all. Every time I go, man, it's like I play with balls. Then I shoot it in the hoop. Yeah, you know what all it's. Every time I go through drinking up like alcoholics. But you know they got the colic. Cause they crying like a baby. That I'm trying to fucking play for ladies, different type of beats, and it's crazy. Hopefully we fill this room up. You know how it is, tell your friends we about to boom up. You can see it, turn the news up. You can catch it though, that's the trivia. We can flex the flows. Yeah, we can play a couple trivia games. And I always try to speak it insane. This is how it is, I change in the frame of the position that I'm in with my brain. I could try to give you trivia every time I try to be the one delivering the different beats. And you know I never shiver, bruh. They tryna get it, it's familiar. Yeah, you know it's how we feelin', I gotta go playing different chords. Yeah, we got the cameraman that be Ultra Lord. It's like we got the Fords that we riding, it's a 2-door. Like a skylark, yeah, we move more than it's ever been. Trying to improve it with the phlegm, with the steel. Yeah, you know I'm never giving in. I'ma go 4 to 4, 44 hours. I mean the full ones with all the power. Yeah, we build it up. This is sorta like a tower, the top of it. Yeah, I got this while I'm in public. I don't expect people to stay the whole time. If you gotta leave, that's cool, that's fine. You know how it is, unlimited. Throw the words and I give them in. But it's not on the stream though. But it's cool, man, the mean flows that are coming out. Yeah, it's with my team though. Every time I shoot it out, yeah, we dream slow. Every time, get the funds and they gotta run. Because I stuck them up with a lot of guns. That is how it is, it's a lot of fun. For the thrill in life, but don't do that. Cause you know I gotta come with the true raps. Yeah, everyone takes snaps, but not me. I'm not gonna sleep. I'm gonna keep spitting this. Always hot on the freeze. Till it's opposite of warm, then it freeze like Sub-Zero. This is what we do, we just cheer those. Different type of people in the clear though. Always just stiff arm, every time I did harm. Anybody who just wants to get it, man, that's like karma. Yeah, I eat it up just like shawarma. Busting out and flexible. Yeah, it's like a fucking lexicon. Every time I go and stepping on different thoughts like an aberration. Yeah, you mean aberration. They just give me admiration. It's no mistaking. It's the moderation that I'm giving. I'm feeling like I gotta live this up, and I'm hot, man. They always livid. Why they talking, man, it's like timidity. I mean, every time immediately I speak on the beat, you know how I go and release. Never really get it wrong now, cause we gotta sing these songs out. Let me do it, what's the deal though? She just wants to use the dildo? No, I'ma be the one to go fulfill her. This is how it is, and yeah, I let it spill first. Cause I busted out and it's the game. Somnium space, and no, this is not a game. This is real life, everybody plays the same. Everybody's their own character. Not an NFT, not an NFC, an NPC, non-playable character. Cause you know I'll tear it at first. It's like it's every word, insanity. And you know it's never candid, see. Every time they see it on the camera, never candid. I'll be busting out and shooting shots with the cannon. You know how it is, it's like I busted out, I'm flaming them up. Every time I'm in my lane and it's tucked. You gotta see it, but don't leave. Every time I got the goalies trying to block me, but they know it so well. Trying to break it out, these people out the shell. Now I'm powered down, never really though. I'm always chilling back, yeah, I got the silly flows. And it's like 1,000,000 degrees, but it's feeling cool. You know how it is, competition, man, they fools. If they try to get it with my compositions, man, it's shitting on them like a stool. Yeah, it's like plummet, down to the earth. Yeah, it's like the summit, the top of it ever since my birth. Yeah, I want it, that's why I be going like the best of play. Taking my shot like yesterday. Yeah, I'm like a shooter, like a Mark Wahlberg. Every time I bust it out, you know it's like they all heard. They all heard the different hurts that I'm speaking. With the premise, every time I go through, I'ma leak it. It's like I'm be Puerto Rican, but I'm Honduran. From San Pedro Sula, you know it's me, I'm always cool, bruh. Cooler than a cucumber. And they always try to wonder, what's up with that? Why they trying to steal his thunder? Nobody really knows, but I be passionate. Practicing, minimum, is what I do. I give them just enough, but it's feeling like I need to take a puff. Maybe though, every time, but I don't wanna get lazy, slow. Then I'll just relax, sorta like a sloth is. And then the taxes and audits are gonna come after him for all the type different dollars. You know how it is, I might holla. It's like a savior. They tryna change my behavior, but I straight ignore all these people and I do me. Every time I use it like a movie, cinematic. And I put a polygon NFT on the Matic. You can go and try to get it. Hit the screen right behind me and fit in. Put the sign on the Google Doc, then I'll send it to you. With the public address, you know I had to use the different type of medulla oblongata. I be on these different flows and you know the product. I was born in 85, that was when I was, not 84, but I keep it live, getting buzz. You know how it is, I give it up to the ones that be in the cut. Yeah, it's like a different random word, like it's cumbersome. Tap it for another one, like that, like I'm drinking up the Zephyr Hills. Yeah, you know I gotta be always just thrilled with the thoughts that I get, like an acronym. Yeah, I'm jumping up, attacking them. Yeah, I'm speaking so passionate. That's right, you can capture it. And I'm messing up and loving you, but they changing up the beat to another cue. It's like the letter Q with another couple of words, like the letter U and E-U-E. That is so nasty, that is E-U-E. Anyways, I'm moving like a different cinematic type of loose leaf that I'm writing on. Turn up the volume. Every time I'm using it, shining like I was lumens. You know how it is, I've been busting out with my true friends. Everybody chilling though, I appreciate you all. Every time I spill the flow, you know I keep it raw. Sorta like a maker. Out of this, I gotta break it down. Then I cook it like a witch in Salem and I'm baker. You know how it is, it's like the first takers. They get the physician. This is how I'm wishing. This is just a vision that I'm giving you imagination. And it's like a prison. I've already said it, but that's just cool, cause you know I'll go until I'm dead. With all these words, yeah, I'm speaking off of the head. Till it's embedded with the debts. You know how it is, it's like I'm busting out the vets. Man, this picture fell down, but you know I yell out different type of sounds. And you know it's like I try to chill back. You know I'm a real cat, got the real facts, but I'm just a dog at the same time. Every time I never speak it with the same lines. At least I try to prevent that. No need to say too much if they vent raps. No need to try to go back to the different catches that you had back in the paces. You know I make this, it's amazing. Letting my mind go hazy sometimes just to go try instead of racing. Let me try to concentrate again. Yeah, it's like inflation. Gotta get the different type of dollars. Put it in your bank, save it up, and invest it in some crypto. That is gonna be worth some money like it's cube. You know how it is, but you know I be just rude. Trying to come through with these different attitudes. Sorta like a latitude. Yeah, I'm playing this like it's cricketer. Yeah, you know I had to flick it first, like a booger. And then they put in the sugar. You know how it is, it's like they look first. They look thirsty. That's how it is when I just burst some beats. You know I busted out, I'm flirty. But the difference is, when I'm sifting it, you know how it is. Get it with the pen. Yeah, it's like I'm blamming them. Never sleep, so I don't need pajamas, bruh. I'm busting out and I'm modest. Hopefully it's sorta like I'm pussing out and I got it. You can see it now, I'm on topic. Modify it. Every time I got a riot in my brain. Sorta like a sty is in your eye. Coming and I trotting and I lied. No, sometimes everybody lies. That's cool. One day you'll die. Don't misunderstand it. Every time I got it, man. Busting out and I'm outlandish with the thoughts that I speak. Every time I go, you know I just speaking about my cheeks. Yeah, sort of like reaping the benefits of being independent with my thoughts and the wit. You can see it how I caution in them. You best to not get up in his way. Every time I got the vision, let it spray. Yeah, you know I gotta move it every which wave. Every time I go, it's like a rave. No altercations. Every time I bust it out, I'm busting with the patience like doctors do. You know how it is, it's like it's impossible to beat him because it's sort of like it's apocalyptic. You know how I got to move. Yeah, it's like I got the rules and I stick to them. But you know I gotta spit fluid and I'm so fluent like it's Spanish. Bring it back to the basement so I can manhandle the words that they just giving back. Yeah, I'm taking my time with it. Yeah, you know I gotta rhyme with this. Different type of words. It's like opposite of possible. What they doing now? Who is that? Cecil coming through the crowd, moving through the streets. Yeah, we do it really loud. You can see it how it is. We tower over, hover over with the boulders, dropping them down and then crushing their skulls. This is what we do, cause we often just fools. Trying to chase a dream and nobody knows what it means. But we chilling back, it's a game of in between. Different type dimensions that we live in the ethereal or ethereal. Different type of words, getting money like Ethereum. It's like a vegetable. Best to go and grow your plant up. Best to go and put your money in, never can up. I gotta speak it in these chambers like a Wu-Tang. Who is that? Cess coming through, I always do my thing. Almost said Wu-Lang, cause that's the homie though. Every time I'm coming, man, it's just a lonely flow. This is what it is, dog, you know I'm honing in. Like a homing missile, yeah, I gotta spin all my time trying to think about it to the end. Until the different beat switches up, yeah, I gotta speak it down. This is how it is, I'm leaking hands. I mean, I'm trying to go through peculiar. Yeah, so familiar. Smoking on some sensimilia. You know I'm busting out, I'm feeling the different ways that I know how to go. It's amazing, I appreciate you, bro. You know how it is, I speak it out until it's true. Till I'm just gracious, busting out with patience. You can see it now, gotta always try to take this to a new level. Let's go, bust it out, it's like we always killing all these new devils. Trying to see what's up. Every time we in the cut, yeah, you know it's like not enough, so we just puff with the judgment. You know how I busted with convictions. This is what I do, it's just eliciting different thoughts, and I need a better, bigger couch. But it's cool, but you know I speak it with this now. Every time I just go through, it's the different type of clout that they tryna go attacking. Sorta just scary. Everybody filling out the itinerary. And you know I itemize different words when it's in my mind. Yeah, you know I always feeling blind, like I'm blind fury. But I ain't moving too fast, I ain't in a hurry. Tryna tell them keep it relevant. Yeah, I gotta keep it to the intelligence. It's like I'm busting out and measuring it. I'm measuring different thoughts, and again, I can't think back about it. I'm in a new position of feeling mad proudy. But you know I'm always in the crowd, see. It's a portrait of the ways that I extort this. It's a fortress, never force it. Yeah, of course that's coming through, I gotta just explore it. Different bounds and leaps. Every time I got it, give me the crown to me. And I'm raising it up with the levels. Chilling back and I'm raging in the cut. It's like it's agitation, then erupt. It's like they try to bait him and it sucks. But then they sorta crazy. Conniptions in my mind and I'm flazing. I mean, I'm just being so abrasive that I'm flipping these thoughts that I get in. It's like an obsession with the madness. Chilling back, man, I'm glad it's sorta hype. Singing like I'm Gladys Knight. But you know I gotta sharpen up this different type of thoughts, and it's for the plight. Who is that be putting all them emotes? You know how it is, I speak it out the free flow. Yeah, it's like I go inconsiderate. Yeah, I know it's imprudent. It's improvisational when I'm riding, incessant. You know how it is, I gotta test it. Ain't no rash in it, I ain't self-centered. I ain't selfish, I be busting out to melt this. With the felt tip, pen that I'm using. That's how it always is, sip the fluid. For my kids, why I do this. And I always come in true hits. Take a little sip. Real with this. I gotta kill this spit. You know I'm always in. Spreading like it's poison. Yeah, I'm making choices in my life that is poignant. But you know it's like that. When I type rap, always coming through, it's never capped. You just see how I'm always blapping these words. I'ma go and try to tap in. Like a bar when you drinking out the tap then. They tryna say go and attack him. The beat is looping sorta whacked then. But that's cool, it's on wax, friends. It's in my RC 505. Hard beats when I'm live. Marking, then I thrive. That's how we survive. You know I'm coming back home. Oh, that's DJ Backbone. Yeah, you know I got the other shit. Jumping out the mothership. You can see it as you spectating. Inspections, it's for the greatness. But I'ma stay right here on the Streamlabs. I ain't gonna keep jumping forth and back to the Somnium space. It's too much for forcing them. All my witnesses who watching, trying to buy them options and sell it when it goes up. That's how you make the money, roll it up. Or you sell it while it's going down. Gotta be the one with golden sounds until I end up with the golden crown. I'm not stopping, I'm taking a sip. All I'm doing, trying to flop it. I'm trying to go and try to cop it. They call it cop, they're trying to call the cops in. But nah, I'm always killing it. That's how I'm feeling with all these different type of statistics. In my mind I go ballistic. It's something they can't handle. It's sorta like a scandal. But you know I speak it out some. And that'll be the outcome. They always asking how come. They stuck in the middle like Malcolm. You know I gotta pounce on different flows till it crashes. Yeah, I speak it with the passion. Yeah, you know it's like the last kid in school to get picked for the game. Yeah, I'm in the living type of frame. I ain't trying to die. I'll be making this mess into a message. Yeah, this is sessions. I be on a fleet trying to ride through the streets. Me and my boys, we always trying to just creep like it's TLC on the yield. Every time I go, man, it's always with the peel. Yes, how it is, we always shoot it with the skill. You know how it goes, it's like we always keep it real. In the center of my mind, they going bravo, you did fine. But you know I'm always murder this. It's like they never considered this. They're not considerate. It's like Confederate, different type of flags and they racist. Probably won't say it is, but they represent the ones that always stayed in slavery type of bullshit. You know I come through with the full clip. They trying to talk to me, cause I be coming hot on beats, using ammunition. Yeah, it's just a mission that I'm using. It's something that I just use and it's a vision that I just keep exerting, trying to be wordy. Then instead back, I'm sitting back and I'm scribing it. I transcribe it quick, like the time when it's timing in. It's like I'm turning up the climate again. And then I'm climbing in my chair, meditate it, then I stare. Yeah, I dip, y'all. Trying to put it in storage like shipyards. And I'm sort of like a seller D, and I'm committing these felonies. They jealous of me, why? They just overzealous on the beat, don't try. Cause you know I busted and I see and I'm wise. This is just the vision, this is just the white and the black, it's the gray mixture. Every time I use it, I be shining like a fixture. Sort of like a technomaly, that's what that said, it's sort of like anomalies. And I'm busting out the hardest flex. Building buildings in somnium space like an architect. I mean like an architect. Yeah, you know it's got the hardest fit. That's just what we do. Got the cheese, got the dopeness. Always trying to move, gotta seize. Different words and the things I see in the chat. That's what I'm talking about when I rap. Gotta knock 'em out like I'm a lineman. And shaping up my alignment with the kundalini. Yeah, you know I'm finding the rarity, the different type of scarcities on the NFTs. Got plenty of these, you know how it is. When I speak it with the phlegm, trying to bust it out, I got the antigens and the antonyms and the synonyms. Yeah, you know I got it biologically, my friends. You know it's how it is I spend, trying to build it up and get a house. But hopefully not a decrepit one with a mouse. Cause you know it's an inscription and then I'm out. Let me write it with the medium, like a psychic. Maybe a medium, I don't know if it's my size of shirt. Maybe it's large, thought I was gonna say the other word. But it's just the senses of how I'm always flexing with my senses. I'm like a sensei, and you're the pupil. Every time I'm looking through, man, it's never equal. But I be seeing through my iris and the pupil. It's like it exiled them. Always on this different type of ways that I just file in. Like lines, when they tell them line up. Here's your admission in the tickets, I suck. Shouldn't even come, yeah, it's like a landslide. You know it's how it is, I handle mines. Singing out like Aaliyah. Every time I do this, and you know I wouldn't wanna be ya. Cause I like being me. You know how it is, I'm freely free. Every time I'm on the different beats. And I just stated, it's like indigestion, you just made it. It's the legitimacy of just waiting. Always trying to take it with the ways that I just busted out, no fallacies. Honduras is my nationality. Cause you know I take it, then I actually squeeze everything about of me. Working in my brain like a lobotomy. It's like the bottom me at the lower levels, the chakras. But I'm just trying to get it like a doctor. And I'll shock ya with the evidence. I keep it relevant. You know how I'm telling them. It's multi-angles while I multi-stream. Yeah, I'm going strange though, and it's exalting me to the top tier. You just see it, man, no drop tears. Cause I'ma keep happy every time I keep rapping. It's expressing, and you know I'm tapping in the last essence of me. This is just obsessed with the freeze. Who's that? Pupa, he coming through. You know how it is, we just poop on a dude. If he tryna talk shit, but you know what it is, we always caution them when they walk in. You know I'm busted, yeah, it's all friends. That's representing. Yeah, it's so immense with the flows and it's never tense. I just expose this repertoire and I eat them like I'm Reptar. When I'm praising different ways that they just wrote that. They got some good pros with the raps. Yeah, I'm like a pro with these, perhaps. With the potassium in the back. Maybe in my cup with the smoothie and the nitrate. That's how I go and light it up and then ignite the day. Coming through real with it. Making beats like it's drill in it. But nah, I got all the boom bap. With my dog JK1, he just do that. That's what he do. He misuse different samples. Now you need a tissue because it's so real. It's like a go kill whoever want it, but you know it's like it's no frills. It's just all thrills the entire time. When I wire with the rhymes, I'm always higher with mine. Every time I'm always expiring my mind. Until the last of the session. You can see it now, but I'm busting out the session. You know how I get it, but you know it's just impressing. Taking all these roadcaster buttons and I press it like a press kit. It's like a repression. You can't get it, man, they drinking up depressants. How much time is left? You know we messing with these different flows and it's sorta just be questing. We on a quest, man, starting up a movement. You know how we always use this. Run around is so elusive. Yeah, you know it's how I move pens. When I'm riding with the release, I'm busting out, I gotta increase. Different things when I'm touching it, but not in public. Cause I gotta celebrate it with the celebrants. Elevation, meditation is what I'm trying to practice. Take it back in the days and past tense with the reservoir. Like I'm a dog with this and you know ain't no one asking y'all. Bouncing up and down like a basketball. And I'm doing it, I gotta know if I should go with the military or kinda rogue. Kinda played it cause I gotta flow. I gotta block it, man, I got a soul that I just release on the radio. The requirement is how I state it though. Best to give me something higher than I'll be from the projects, but you know I got this. Busting out an erotic type of flows, yeah, you know it's so bionic, it's cybernetic. Like Star Trek or Star Wars, putting her on all fours. You can see it cause it's not forced, it's consensual. Every time I meant it though, sorta think it's sorta demented though. Every time I bust it out, I lent him more than I should've. With the reference, call a referee, give me more minutes. You know how I'm winning. Trying to fold up the linens and change my clothes after 5 minutes that I said it. Hold up and it's like I'm indebted to my mind, but it's no pretending. Like an engineer with an engine ear. I'm keeping in the clear. Like a tenant. You see it, get attentive. Pay attention. Or you gonna get the henchman to come kill you. Like an ordinance. Yeah, it sounds so familiar. With the way the family busting out so randomly. Villain though. They always kill the flow. It's like I'm ringing up different ways I can sing it in the cut. And I'm playing like a violin. They're getting violent. So I just go and bust it, leaving them with concussions. But I ain't asking for permission. I'd rather ask for forgiveness. And it's sort of like a presbytery. Cause you know it's sort of kinda scary. Different words that I conjure up. And I be in the cut. Never lying like a politician. But then again, everybody's kinda wishing that they would do something for you instead of doing it yourself. You know how it is, I ignore you, it's for the wealth. So I concentrate on my own when I grab the microphone. Cause this is my way or the highway. Cause I've been doing this for like 5 days. Just kidding. It's only been 2 hours. Every time I bust it out, you know I got the power. 1 minute, 44 seconds. I mean, 1 hour, it's what I checked in. Every time I'm busting out, I'm shining like a necklace. Looking at the time isn't that bad when I mess with my mind. As long as I just concentrate on present. This moment right now, never resent it. Trying to go and try to test it. Trying to go and check the message. Let me switch my position. Let me go and get fitted with the perfect type of thoughts. Yeah, you know I'm like a boss. Well, I am a leader, a CEO. You just see how I beat it down. Yeah, you know I gotta feed her. If she wants it, she can chow on it now. Cause you know I got the attitude. Flying around like the latitude. Then I'm just appearing quick. Ducking down for the clearance. No, it's like that though. Working with the backhoe in the garden. Cause when I started, you know I go retarded. Is that not politically correct? Oh well, you know I checked. And the word just messed up, but that's cool, you know I fess up to being like the nutty professor. Look at my 2 socks, they don't even match. Every time I bust it out, I going down the hatch. This couch is uncomfortable already on my back, on my cervical. You know how it is, I'm working though. Every time I do it, man, I wonder how I'm gonna work with those different type of positions I'm switching, and you know I just envision it every time it's the mission, man. I've been just diminishing all these thoughts is what I'm doing. I finish them like it's Mortal Kombat. But who is that? Cecil come through with truer raps. Yeah, I gotta do it, Jack. When I'm racing on these quotes now, every time I gotta throw them out. If they're acting like they're really dope, yeah, you know I got the silly flows. I'ma drink down my smoothie. When I come through, move these different flows, and I choose the free for the world record. That's gonna be a newer me. After this goes and happens, I need some sleep. Cause I need to get back into the grind. Use my mind. And I always leave it intertwined. That's just what the outline is. You know, I just got me and my friends chilling back, and we just riding the Benz. That's how it is, we so erotic intense. But that's cool how it really goes. Chilling back with chillest flows. I mean the chilliest ones. It's like umbilical cords. Cut them, then they done. Now they born. It's ingenious. Every time it's seeming to be mixing the ingredients. It's inheritance that you get. It's a session. Accession, is that what it meant to be questioned? Don't try to request him, cause I'll only go if they payin'. Yeah, you know it's how I go and lay it. The foundation, it's how I made it. Jumping up, I gotta blaze this. Every time I gotta change it. Different flows and rearrange it. But lately, I've been busting out the crazy beats. Yeah, you know it's lackadaisy. I'm picking these like a daisy. You know how it is, it's like I got the different type of chairs and the drugs. That's what it says. Got the rugs they're trying to pull from under him. It's like they got the from under cheese from under him. You know how it is, I got the different phlegm in the speech. It's non-existent, no fucking pen. But I just got these different nerves. You know how it is, and just observe as he goes with the solitude. Yeah, you know that it's kinda cool. Keep it chronological with the time, and I gotta know how I speak it with the fishing. This is probably the only beat that's steady skipping. The rest of the time perfectly, did it myself. Every time I bust it out, it's not for the wealth, it's for the better stealth. So I can hide back and have the money that I need, instead of chasing it for greed. Yeah, you know we just relieve in ourselves, trying to take a piss. You know how it is, I shape and shift, and I change it, it's makeshift. I'm a brain with these different ways that I could say this. Matter of fact, I probably need something for my lips, like some chapstick. Eventually, that's cool. I'm cool right now. You know, it's sort of fleeting moments. Every time I do it, I've been heating this, trying to go explain it for opponents. Then they don't know how to use the components of proponents. So I'm just going, trying to be switching it. Yeah, I know I got a vision, kid. So I'm moving and it's necessary. Feeling like it's something that is scary. Not knowing which way to go, well just jump. The net will appear, kinda slow, but it will. That's what you gotta do, is have the will, the belief, to never fail. That's what you got. Every time I be on the spot, yeah, you know I got it on the lock. If they want it, they can pick the lock. I'ma bust it out, it's like Spock, from a planet that's just always learning. You know how it is, I'm steady earning these dollars, and you know the words jumping out of my brain, it's morbid. Go ahead and just record it for 44 hours or more, kid. Every time I just absorb it. Morality of this life is like fatalities. You eventually will die, but that's cool. Just accept it. Don't be a fool. Trying to breathe it in while I'm flashing. I know it doesn't sound that cool when I'm steady rapping like that, but I just rather rap consistent, trying to flip it. Cause if I mess up, I might repeat the same thing, and then it won't be exquisite. So then I'm taking my time. If you wanna see how I really rap, come to my Twitch after this. Every time I do it, man, you know I had to master the spit. It's like I'm coming faster with the wit. It's like it's lucrative, it's ludicrous. Just like I'm a kid, it's amusing at first, but then it usually works when you're outlandish. But then people leave cause they can't stand it. But I don't give a, you know how it is. I gotta live up to my own opinion, cause I ain't comparing myself to other people again. That never works. Then you feel like a jerk. Then you feel like it's something that they always smirk and they laughing behind your back. Maybe that's paranoia, but who knows? Yeah, I got a toy with the different type of words that I'm using up. Never really try to confuse them in the cut. Got about 9 minutes, or maybe more than that, cause we started after. You know how it is, I'm just be coming with the morbid raps, and it's faster than I've ever have. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. You know how it is, it's just a kid in my mind. Keep it childish, that's the belief system that God wants, is what they said in the Bible. Kingdom of the children, the kingdom of God is through the children. When you're feeling most alive, every time I go through with the quotes and the rhymes, you know how it is, I boast and I flying, all up to the objective. Some of these thoughts are subjective, some of these thoughts I've been flexing. Yeah, I know I get to wrecking on these words. That's just how it is with the verse. You can jump into the metaverse and get a Polygon NFT. Go to the basement. You know how we free, it's for liberty. Every time it's just soliloquies, and you know I feel the beats and I'm messing around. JK1 killed at the supernova, you know he's underground. Go and find him, Golden Apple Productions. That's what we do, that's just how we function. We encourage it, trying to spread around and splurge with it. You know how it is, I'm murdering this. Where the hell's my neck pillow? Every time I do it, man, you know that I feel those different crinks in the cervical. Appreciate you, homie. That's how it always works, you know, you gotta have a team. That's the homie Wu Lang. You know how we always do things. Shining out like I got 2 rings, but I don't. Just got this one for my birthday. You know how it is, it's like I'm worth it, ayy. Anybody that's promoting in the chat like a bot, go and snap they backs. Do it while it's hot. Nigel, 44 hours, it's precise though. That's just how it is, I'm going dancing like a Michael. You can see now, I'll be rapping till I'm in the crowd, jumping out really loud. No regard for that. I be coming with the artist in the raps, climbing on the different type of mats, like a gymnastic. Maybe it's a war. Every time I go to war, it's like a flower growing out the ground. If you can be resilient with that, you can be resilient with a million facts. Every time I'm chilling back, that's the object. But you know my mind is to the place, and according to you, I'm looking like I'm recording. Sicker than the flu, I'm achieving this. You know how I gotta move. Let me go through when I'm reading hits. I'm reading this out of my book. Let me go and practice and keep it consistent. You know how it is on the next beat, I'ma flip it. I'ma go and rap a little different. I'ma probably get more apt to be the one that's exquisite. When I'm taking this, I get my chips and the dips. You know how it is, it's like a Buster and the flicks. What she wants to do like Netflix and chill. That's how it gets, but you know we gotta still not taking in thievery. I mean, we still gotta do what we do, and yeah, it's like I'm leaving these different people in the trees, flying off in the breeze, insomnium space with the VR. It's kinda cool, you should try it. Every time I go, man, I'll be exquisite like it's a riot. Shout out to the homie Derek Donnelly, that's his company. He's about to drap his alpha. You know how it is, I gotta go through with the palpitations in my mind, cause I got the patience. Like I do it like it's a customer line. I go with the customary lines. Don't try to mention him. Always stinting, different type of ways that I be trying to put my wrench up in. These mechanics, when I bust it out, never candid. I be from a different planet. I be taking my time, yeah, I'm never stammering. Is that Crypto Homer with the mask? I don't know, but I'm using this to flask. In my mind, yeah, it's like I got a task. Try to complete it, yeah, you know I'll ever last. Like I'm Willy Wonka. Those are all my people from Somnium Space, showing support. Appreciate you while we off in this court. You know how it is, it's like I've been connecting these chords with the Gadget Jam. Yeah, you know it's not just gonna be forced, cause we all just using the passion, improving in the fortress. You know we just extort this. It's how it is, it's like it's court. Type of mechanics and physicality in the physics. You know how it is, I'm rambling, but it's something positive. Most of these people are the opposite. They don't know the absolutes. Every time that I had to use all these raps in the booth, it's sort of just affirmative. It's a rant, working this, you know, cause I want it. I'm just observing this, looking through the beneficial categories, thinking like it's categories. Yeah, you know I'm certain I'ma just insert this, do it like a wordsmith, cause you know completing it. Last night I didn't sleep a bit, sorta sucked. Now I'm actually doing 44 hours plus. You know how it is because I got a prowess and it's in the cut. You know how I'm smoking indica. You know how I get it, it's a sativa. The way that I be sleeping, you know I wouldn't wanna beat ya. I just wanna go and share a slice of a pizza. Maybe we can get to know each other. Maybe we can get to know each other's mothers. You know what I'm saying? It's more like we just brothers. We just showing up the love. You know it's how it is. You know it's not really 5. You gotta add the 5 that we just took. Or that's how it is. I don't know. Wu-Lang, what you think? Number 8, 7 minutes. Yeah, we gotta bring this to the brink, to the top of the ability. In 7 minutes, I'ma take a break, and I feel the inner me getting hungry. So I'm about to down a smoothie so I can have the nutrients. It's got some spinach and coconut flakes, different type of peanut butter with the protein, and different type of fresh strawberries, different mangoes, different type of things. You know I'm ready to tango and go for 44 hours. Crazy, huh? But I know I got the power. I'll never be this old again, and I'll never be this young again either. I'm moving to the ethers. Different type of VR places that I can see. Like I'm making songs like rock music like I was either. You know how it is, it's like I free first. Lymphoma, that'll come through, smell the aroma. Matter of fact, that's what we should do, should get stoned, bruh. Just so we can relax a bit, you know I honed up. Different things for the atonement when I go in. My dogs are bobbing their heads, you know I'm going in. I'ma go through, sliding down like it's a slope then. Every time I go through, man, I'm filling them with hope then. Cause I know we gon' kill it though, we just all the champions. It's a team, every time I go through, never glamping, man. It's just how it is, we just ready to start camping in all these different Ginny Springs, you know how we taxing it, like a taxi is, always trying to get it back and flip. Yeah, I'm going just attacking this for these statistics. These a lot of words that we just gotta write down. Maybe I should just slow it down. Who really cares? You know how it is, I'm feeling silly here. I'm about to kill a bear, but nah, just so I can stay relaxed, don't wanna drink. Cause then I might drink too much and then I might not bring what I need to. So you know I'd rather smoke some weed, dude. That is medicinal. Don't even try to get into different type of debates of if it's good or great or if it's not. You know how it is, it's going in the pancreas or pancreas. I just stretch the syllable. You know how I gotta think, I'm like a tank with this. I'm feeling like I need some oxygen, I'm tankless. You know I'm trying to go to the bathroom and take a tank. You know how it is, I'm always linking. Always riding through a Continental with the Lincoln. You know how it is, I bring it up, just let it sink in. Different type of ways that I can bust it out and bring it. Let me slow it down a bit. You know how I'm going, I be crowned a kid. I be doing this surrounding them, like it's Adobe Digital. Every time it's like Adobe when I'm missing those. Different Photoshops, then I'm cropping it. 4 minutes left, yeah, you know we gotta pop it quick. And then I'm out to take a drink, probably smoke some. You know how it is because I gotta climb the rope up. I'm like a ventriloquist when I'm spilling this. You know how I'm chilling and back, you know I'm feeling it. It's the solution that I'm using, it's improvement. It's like an elusive type of flow, it's like pollution. Shout out to the homie Darwin. You know how it is, we gotta use a hardy pen. Writing down with the possibilities. It's been 2 hours now, but it feels like 3. Just kidding, it feels like exactly 2. You know how it is, I throw it back at you. Cut it with the X-Acto knife. Yeah, I busted out, it's sorta twice, like it's doubles. You know how it is, I got the troubles in my mind, in my life, but we all do. Don't let it blind you, don't let you fall through. You gotta stand on the ground in the foundation. This is how it is, we got the ground. You know, it's like we just astounding and waiting with the publication, with the perfect placement. If you ain't rushing and you ain't slacking, then that's perfect timing. Just relax, man. You know how I graduated? It's cause I always demonstrated that I had the patience, innovative. You know how it is, it's like I'm making different type of thoughts, bringing home the vegan bacon. You know how I go through, I'ma see it, man, I'm shaking, cause I'm getting nervous. Just kidding, man, this is perfect. This is how it is, you know we worth it. Even if you don't think that it's perfect, just observe it. Stand still, be a man, be a woman. It don't really matter, man, get a plan. And just work the plan and plan the work. You know how it is, I got a stain on my shirt from spilling all the smoothies. Just kidding, I ain't got nothing on it, but you know I'm speaking. I'm just trying to stick to the rules, see, being unruly. It's like a larva, yeah, it's like it's moving. It's about to break about the shell. Every time I say it, man, it's like I'm making hell out of this. You know how it is, I'm plotting it. Every time I jump up, I'm in a truck and I gotta spit. You know I got it, man, it's like 4 rhymes. Who's gonna take the next shift? Fine. Cause we got 2 witnesses, then you gotta switch it to the pair. Every single 4 hours with the kid. When I'm freestyling with the bids, paying all this, yeah, I shower down, yeah, it's like a blitz. About to take a break in 3 minutes. Matter of fact, 2 minutes, yeah, we so stupendous. With this different penmanship, delivering. This is how it gets, and these people steady shivering. Especially Watsky, cause he knows that I'ma beat these. Different type of 44 hours, nobody's gonna free. Again this long, hopefully not, cause I'ma hold it down 44 hours, that's the plot. And hopefully if somebody wants to go for after that, I'll go for 48, and then I kill them in the aftermath, like it's Dr. Dre. You know how it is, I gotta find a way, I gotta contemplate, gotta find the wakes, just to make it, split it up and then it breaks. mend it together. Yeah, it's like it's just whatever. Making sure you don't disconnect the wires, 'cause the internet is faulty on the back and it's taped. Just the only one you gotta watch so it doesn't break. You know how it is, I contemplate all these minds and then I'm hunting. That's just what it is, it's goodwill hunting. Yeah, I'm always bringing it to the brink first. Shout out to the rhythmical thinker. If you can, Darwin, you know how it is, we going all in with all the pins. It all depends. You know how it goes, man, I'm calling them. I'm about to bust it out, yeah, I'm calling friends. So come support your boy, keep me up at night. 'Cause this is only 2 hours, but it's feeling right. You know how I go and shower, man, I'm feeling plight. And it's different mischief. You know how it is, it's just existing. To be the one that's in the prison, it's a precedent that I'm setting when I just get these different donation to presidents. Yeah, it's just supplying this 30 seconds. You know how I'm trying this. I'm like a giant is when I'm always doing it like triathlons. When I grab it, yeah, I grab it with my arms. Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm under arms race. 'Cause you know I gotta come through in the swarm place. Hey, I'm about to take a break. And excuse me to the chat, 'cause I ain't got time to say much. I gotta go eat and do some other stuff. Yeah, you know we riding the beat, let's go. Alright, gonna take a break real quick. We get 5 minutes every hour. Through. Make sure you shout everybody out, because I'm not really concentrating on the chat and all that. Donations and subs and everybody else for any of the mods in here. So anybody that does that, my boys are writing it down. Gonna switch it up to this one. Bust it out, you know it's like it's just fun. When we going through, you know it's how we show and prove. Gotta make sure you know we showing you. Can't mess it up and touch any wires. That was really close, but we feeling dire. Yeah, you know it's how it is, we feel retired. Cause we just relaxing. Yeah, I gotta speak it now, it's with the passion, everlasting. Cause you know it's sorta modern now. Turn the beat up so you hear it in the crowd. Yeah, you know it's how we speak it really loud. You know I got a different shroud. That's where I'm at now. Chilling with the background. Always tap down. You know how we act out. Got my team working behind the scenes. That's so dope, you know it's kinda freeze. Contemplating all of these. That's how it is, we ballin', see. Gotta moderate. Take my time to exonerate. Different styles and I gotta wait. Different ways that I'd set it straight. You know I'm jumping up, I gotta switch. That was a close call, man, we almost missed. Different opportunities while we all on Twitch. But you know it's what we do, we always in the mist. Yeah, I gotta speak it up. Like I said, we leaking out the cut. Bottom out, then we reaping up. With these different submarines. Feeling like I'm always on the scene, like it's under me. Underneath the grommet in the water. Different coverage, you know it's how it is, I slaughter. All these thoughts, nothing above it. When I freestyle, they just leaving all the assumptions. In the meanwhile, different attitudes. You know how it is, I'm flying through longitude and latitudes. Cause it's not mad at me or mad at you. We just trying to be a better me. Best believe, every time I got it, it's a recipe. Mixing up ingredients, it's next to freeze. Yeah, it's like I busted out and checked the scenes. Check it how it is, you know we flex to free. It's like sucker free, jumping up. Luckily, it was something like a temperament. Yeah, I'm always sending it, never just descending quick. This is a complexion, this is how I'm flexing on my mind. Yeah, you know it's spinning round like a record. Excitably when I write the beats, but it's recently that I've been freeing. It's explosive and I'm heating these different benefits of it like a hothead. You know how I drop it, man, I got the bread. Feeling like it's all instead of where it should be, but it's all from the head. Freestyle, teaming up. And not the type where you got a bunch of people like you're teaming up. I'm at the tip and you know I'm beaming up. Aliving, I mean I do it like I'm thriving. Brimful, with the way that it's just simple. Yeah, I can hear the background of the cars go by. You know how it is, can you close the door? You know how I spit, man, we close with Thor's. We close with that like Marvel. You know how I jumpin' with the spark flow. Jumping off, yeah, it's like a temperate. You know I'm bustin' and I meant to spit. When I say it now, it's the tempest. Yeah, you know it's no pretending. Every time I bust it out, I'm sending different type of flows, then ascending. It's like I take my time with different thoughts when I'm blinded. Hopefully the 5 minutes after didn't have the 5 seconds to stop rapper. Because if it did, oh well, I think we're still in the clear too. It's like, so well, that's how we do it, man, we killed it. I can't believe we saved that last moment, man, we killed this. Like a zombie, who is that we filling up with the body like embalming fluid? You know how it is, man, I'm showing up like druids. Always just moving, never showing up truant. With this better listening, like literally. When I be killing the beat, you know me, I be just feeling the freeze all up in me. Every time you know I'm doing this appalling, see? We got 2 minutes over. I can't read it, but it's cool, I believe you, I'm sober. I ain't even drinking, but you know I'm getting older. Today's my birthday, I turned 37. That's just what it is, dog. You know I'm busting this, it's from heaven. The connection that I just get from everything. That's the God, that's the way that you can bring everything up out of you if you align with yourself, but not in selfish ways. Yeah, you find in the health, you gotta benefit and then spine to the shell. That's just what you do, it's like you find in the hell, and you appreciate the heaven, appreciate the good, but you gotta go through bad or you don't know what it is. Every time I'm busting with the kids, yeah, she always loving with the lips. You know it's how I love it when I get to the point, and you know it's just the shit. Shout out to the JK1 on these dope beats. He hooked it up, you know we soak freeze. In when I go through erupt, you know I hold these different type of beats and they suck. That's why they showed me. That's why they be jumping up, it's crazy. Every time I do it, man, I speak it never lazy. You know how I get it, man, the entrance isn't Swayze. So don't try to jump it over, you know it's like they made these things too hard and we baffling them. It's like it's traffic in the end, gridlocked, I'm matching with them. If they wanna smoke, I'm grabbing the pen. I'ma take it, man, it all just depends. How I feel, the moisture, how I keep it wet when she feels this now. Yeah, I'm boisterous with the zeal. You can see it, cause it's like it's ownership. Yeah, I'm just sitting alone with this, but I got my boys in the room. Yeah, we always balance them like a balance beam, and it's sort of like a thallium, like Italians. They wanna see is how I mean. Every time they like mobbing around, but I gotta be the nominee. They just give me nominations for the best of one with the atonement when I'm running pacing. Myself, it's like the score is what I'm busting out, I'm making. Shout out to the throat Genji, that's the boy amazing. That's just what he does in the basement. We just got collections of different rappers who's always flexing. That's what it's gonna be, you know we playing different games at the Nexus. That's just what we doing, playing chess with. They getting teeth knocked out like it's hockey. Every time we always bounce around, gotta pop these different flows. Let me tell you something, Isaiah. Put an exclamation point rapper, and then the name of different people that rap on the stream. Exclamation point, then you gotta see RAPPER. Then you put the name of the homie with the bars. Maybe a mod could do it, cause they could do it better. They always know my homie's not familiar with how to play it. Don't worry about it, Isaiah, you can chill back. I have my mods do it, cause they know just how to deal with that. If you can shout out to the homie Throat Genji, there's a new command that you go see. It's bringing these flows plenty. All you gotta do is hit exclamation point rapper, and there's no enemies. That's what I'm doing, busting out. It's like the friends to me, trying to make sense to me. It's like sensory, different emotions that you get. It's exemplary with the ways that I just tear these apart. Always living with the art when I'm hitting it dark. Right there up in the middle, yeah, they gonna smirk. They gonna see just how it is when I'm putting the work. You gonna see just how I get, man, it's like it's in verses. I meant to say rapper than the name of the person that we busted out to say, anyways, yeah, I'm brave as fuck. You know how I busted out, yeah, they putting in the grave and ducked in the ground. You can see it when I spit the sound. Getting hyped up with the temperament. Yeah, I write stuff, but I meant to spit. When I freestyle and I'm on the flow. Yeah, I'm feeling so damn honored though. Wow, look at all these people on Twitch. If you wanna see the Twitch, go to the back room and just exists. Right there, just like it's ever exists. You know how I don't care, I just bust in the spit out my lips. You can't hear anything. Oh my God, man, turn it up. That's the ring, that's the different ways that you gotta do. Hit the refresh button on that, man, gotta move. Hit the top left, you can show him Harlow, cause I gotta step on these flows, yeah, I gotta mess. The recycle button, yeah, you know I'm psycho glutton, type of eat it up, you know it's me, I gotta type in something. When you get to there, use the ASDW, and you know it's how we flex these troublesome type of flows in the mouse too. Right click looks around, dude. You know how it is, I found moves that I can speak it now to. Trying to think logistically when I'm always flipping these. You know how it is, I'm ripping trees. Smoking up, it's like a spliff'll be. Not enough, but I be taking this and try to mix a scene. When it loads up, that's just what you do, and now you're the person controller. You know how it is, I'm working this, I gotta hold up the archives of the different things in my hard mind. Cause I'm feeling like we all blind. Now you gotta log in, that's just what we do, we gotta chog it. Like we just in a toboggan, moving slowly. That's just what we do, we never faltering, that's the homie. Go left with the A, and then go up with the W. You know how it is, I gotta fuck with this, I'm troublesome, dude. And you gotta hit the unmute at the top with the mic on the top right. You can see it hype. That's just what I do, let me see the light. Matter of fact, I have my tell to my homie Isaiah to restart it. Get on the stage, bruh. Walk up on the stage, you know how I gotta say the different type of messages to ones with the flavor. You see what I'm staring at? That's the screen with the Poe app. You could try to get that if you click the screen where it says click this pic. You know me, it's like it's nifty. See, you can get an NFT just for being here, listening to Freeze. You know how I got it. Gotta cheer up the ones that's always yelling out around it. Is the Twitch on, Crypto Homer? Is it working? I don't know, but I'm going nuts. Yeah, I'm observing. Man, the ambulance is really loud outside, but you know me, I'm in the crowd. You know how I go through and I'm speaking this real loud, trying to think about these different type of words and not the cloud. Yeah, I'm trying to talk to everything that's going round. What's up with Ultra Lord? Yeah, you know we got the sound. This is what we do. It's just my homie Isaiah's first time playing Somnium Space. I think he likes it. Smiling, looking at that. You know we hype with the wildin'. You know it's like it's always been a wildin'. I'ma be the one that's acting childish. You could try to set it up too if you just use something else, and let me tell you what to do. Man, I wanna do it now. Every time I spewing sounds, you know how we move around. Got these people chilling at the Somnium, showing support. You know it's where we often finding them. All up in the basement, it's a popular parcel. This is what we do, it's like we coming with art though. That's just what's pushing in the NFT spaces. The Twitter, that's just what it is. We gotta change faces like it's neighbors. And the different ways of changing is graces. Different places that I've been before. This is how I go through, man. I'm speaking on my jaw. Keep it raw with all of this, you know I do it, man. I try to tell them, don't be using claws and just cut your nails. You know how it is, I'm like a glutton when I steal. With these different things, like I'm just a crypto, I mean a klepto. You know I'm busting, never tiptoe. I gotta flip different things, I gotta hit mo for the namesake. Every time it's like my brain stays. Go back to that so I could see the words change. Please, and yeah, you know I just observe things with the freeze. And I go through like I gotta leave, like I gotta fulfill it, like I gotta lease. You know how it's like isosceles with the different circulations. It's the sphere that I'm making, like a Jamaican, burning down something that is crazy. It's the democracy of how I smoke the trees. Everybody deserves to have a little freedom. You know what I do? I steady gotta read them. Aight, you know me, I'm busting out of sight. You know it's the out of mind frame that I got it like. It's the complex. When I'm on this, I'm never complacent, cause I gotta take it with my timing. Then there's only 24 hours in a day. If you break it down mathematically, it is cray. You know it's how it goes with the sun revolving around us. Revolutions, you know I did another year, it's so astounding. That's just what I'm doing, I'm refusing to quit. You know me, I'm always true with the spit. I'm making sure to come elusive with this. And if anybody cheers or shows any love, you'll see it in the activity with the mini feed. If you see it right there, man, it's like it's numbers that it's they be just timid see. Every time I'm coming and never pretending to be anybody that I'm not. I got the window, the aspect of life, and it's hot. Nigga, this flow. Every time I go through, I'm a shot. Appreciate the prime with the sub, cherry cola. You know how I go through, I'm a grind. Thought I told ya, I'ma do this, and you know I uphold the story that I'm talking about. You know how I'm walking around. Enemies, that's it often found on the fucking ground, cause they tried at that. Yeah, they tried the cat. Yeah, I just a candidate and I just riot. In fact, I'm coming with the sweet flow. You know I need those different type of places, and I go through with the neat. You know how it is, I hit the beat. I be just functioning, yeah, like instructors are. You know how I bust it, yeah, you know it's like the vicious bars that they couldn't see it, cause it's no Hanson. Like I'm singing an old song like Hanson, like I'm Manson, killing them all. You know I'm speaking out random, I'm feeling appalled, and if they want it, it's the diocese. When I try to be on the hottest beats like it's JK1, don't try me. I'm sticking in you like an ivy. I'm just freestyling, doing this lightly, cause I don't wanna think too hard or too subconscious with these new bars, cause I be beyond this, and I be jumping on it, and I'm coming responding to anybody who don't want this, then go beyond him. Try to beat the record after me, cause you know how I busted laterally, and I pass the beat to whoever's next to me. Hey, it's something that I vex on these, making sure to get the checks and freeze anybody who's dying, and you can get the cubes. They're about $7 now, man, it's cool. You know how it is, I holler out, and then the tools They try to tell me what to use, but I be doing this just like in school, just like a nurse when I'm murdering. I got the girth, and if she wants it giving birth again, that's what it's gonna feel like. You know it's got this real life. You know I gotta take it, man. You know I got a steel pipe, knocking them out. Every time it's like a steel knife off in their mouth, and it's all in their windpipe. Did it cause I've been taking flight. You know I'm busting it like a musician. You know it's what it is, I'm lusting this. Just composing the flows and I go through it's frozen. I chosen and told them don't even try to come through, we roasting them. I've been roasting them for a long time on a plateau. This is how it is and I'm like a platypus back forth. Switching to different courses, different absorptions of different places that I'm doing this so inordinate. Who is that? Says will come to recording shit like a philosopher. Every time it's impossible, go and get the staff and the gadget jam. Got the staff like I'm, what's his name from the Hobbit movie? Hey, Lord of the Rings, you know I gotta do these things unruly. This my duty, yeah, I gotta move these. Cinematic with all these flows, this sporadic. I'm busting addict, you know I'm always taking this. I'm like an addict, smoking crack and shit. Cause I'm rapping with this. I got the vermilion border around my lips. According to this, I'm like a medium. Seeing them, they want it, man. This neck pillow ain't even working, son. I just gotta be the one that's flirting them. Yeah, I take attacking these. Every time I rap and squeeze different type of flows like it's on my different type wise flows. You know I'm like a supervisor with the house. Don't try to get him now because he's out. He's just moving through like a motorcyclist or a motorcycle is. You know how I busted out, I got the whiz. The cheese spray, you know me, I gotta reap these benefits of always replays. You can check the VODs. What happened? The thing fell down? Man, now I'm snapping. Now I'm taking back it. Yeah, she wants to back it up and then I put it back in. You know how it is, it's like they slacking. Round the charcoal. What happened and why the hell did all that shit mess up when I went to the bathroom? Anyways, you know I do this and you know I mass this type of index when I got the pass. You can see it cause you know I'm always in the raspy type of voice. Hopefully my voice don't go hoarse. But anyways, let me read this book. Smoking and getting paid, you know I look. Different thoughts, and it's like boss. You know how I do it, let me go ahead and floss. This book is called How to Win Friends and Influence People. You know how it is, you know I do, it's no equal. Everything I do for you right now is like a sequel, but I'ma give it to you before the record's broken, just like a prequel. With the preface, with the revised edition, you know it's where the rep is. He just going trying to count the laws and them out the jaws, making shit busted out with no type of pauses. The 5 seconds intervals. When I get it though, I must go. You know how it is. I got the fitted soul tightly around me that I just come through. I be pounding on beats like a gorilla style. Be every time that it's bouncy. You know they foul me. Go ahead and call the ref again. You know how it is, I'm busting this, I'm ruffling. The feathers are the ones that say they're better than him. I gotta do this for the betterment of all of my friends. So I just busted out with this like it's a Reader's Digest. Small ass book. You know how it is, I do this, man, it's all that took. Just to go and try to be the one to haul it off and grab it out like I'm a crook. Yeah, I gotta bust it out, sheesh. You know how I do it when it's in the mouth to freeze. Yeah, I gotta do it during these 33, 35 years like it's 20th Century Fox. You know we live on it, publishing housing of America. With the way I busted, I'ma tear it up. Printed more than 1/5 of a million different books that you do, man, it's like chameleons. Man, it really took a while to try to see me. Can't see me like John Cena with these freebies. You can see it how it is. I gotta go and team these up with the people that just know that they suck. So they just come through it, just busted out, it's out of luck. Most of them, they see that I've been just approaching it with the deadly dole. Many skulls were crushed, just like the many things that I took, and now I'm feeling cool. Many, just kidding, that's illegal. Every time I'm busting out, you know it's like I'm Steven Seagal. I busted out, I'm flying through just like an eagle. You can see just how it goes. It's like a believe those, like Ripley's. Every time I'm busting out with bricks and I punch them in the mouth, they so admits me. If they punch within my fist, got a big width, see. Every time I do this, you know that I busted nifty. Like it's just the afternoon, they getting plastered soon. Like it be a bastard. Who is that? Says coming through, I'm outlasting. Maybe shouldn't smoke too much, cause then I blast less. You know how it is, it's like the past pacifists. They just trying to act like a pacifist. You know how I always grasp my fist, taking until it's the last of this. I got the proof now. Who's gonna bust it out with the new sounds? You know we do this, you know it's how it is. We gotta move hints with the different thoughts like this. Every time I go through, I be posh when I spit. So your hobbies and your ambitions now are your problems. Man, you got the mission. Gotta go and solve them. Gotta be involving every single day. Yeah, you know it's what they called him. It's like a predator with the way that I'm just headed for. I'm headed towards different ways that I could go record and make some music. Yeah, you know I just take it for the force like it's Star Wars. The survey revealed with the bars, of course. You gotta keep the one jumping up. You know I gotta seek the sun with the heat and all of it, cause it's getting cold. You know I feel a pollen wind. It's like it's all the wind in my brain, but you know ain't no stalling then. Gotta keep pushing it until I feel it on my chin. I'm a wind developing all my thoughts and all the splim. But yeah, I go in just the committee, conducting the survey, resolving for the city. Don't try to conduct such a course for adults, cause if you do, then they're gonna go and insult ya. They search diligently every time I'm practicing out the textbook that be practical. You know how I'm just attacking them. This is just the subject I found at the end. Not one. Finally, they're feeling all the shots, son. They just drink too much. Every time that I just bring it up, they approach it while I'm all in the cut. You know what's up. Yeah, we chillin' back and we messaging. You can see it cause you know where they get the lesson then. They just try to take it out. Shout out to my daughter Lessa, man, and my other one Ilana, and my son Cadence. You know how it is, we taking time and we blaze it. Yeah, it's how it is, you know we never really lazy with the thoughts that we taking in. Like I'm tasing them, like a cop with a brace of phlegm. Like I said, I always win. Taking this is like a lonely scent, type of sentient coming from the future. Like I'm Cable, Marvel. I'm about to use the different ways that I could do this, like an executive ruler with the measurements. Every time I'm just increasing with the sentiments. You can see it cause you know it's like I meant the shit. Every time I'm feeling like I'm just decreasing my salary when I bent it quick. Going for the NFT and then I meant the shit. You know how I'm slated with it now, it's for the motion. How it goes, taking my time and it's like a potion. Nothing in common with the ones that try to approach them. But these 65 because it's belligerence with the ways that I busted out and this inability. The way they try to lead people in this skillfully, see just how I freed. But you know I'm freeing them like a Harriet Tubman. When I bust it, you know I take this and I love it. I even lust it. I probably come and catching up, catching the mustard. You know it's how I take it, then I muster all my different energies, maintaining, and it's the mental up in my mind. It's like a simple, you trying to copy with the lines, just like a stencil. You trying to bounce with the minds, and then your leg blown off. Who is that set? So go and show off. It's like I take them, they just jumping on me, zombie style. I throw them off like I'm Walking Dead. And I'm doing this like voodoos with a talking head. You know I often fed all these people different thoughts. It's just like Zed from the different Deont word. That means the answer. You know how it is, it's like beyond first. I be going first and second. You know how it is, I'm busting out, I got the records. Jumping out just like I cut it all up into sections. With the segments and all the schmegmas. How she flexing, that's what she wanted. But you know it's how I did it, man. I travel all the way from here to Denver, maybe Texas. You know how it is, I'm going busting with the different type of sentence in the mind now. When I just feel like they just blind out, I take it, all the dust flying around in the mouth, making coughs. Every time it's like I break them off. They never seen it, but you know I gotta shake them off like it's fleas on my nuts, like Snoop Dogg. Who is that? Says so erupt, I cook y'all. Making sure I do it, you know that I put you to the book and all. You know it's me, I'm running, man, I'm booking off. Every time it's like I took it all. Fundamentals, the techniques, but it's mental, like I said though. And I gotta go, jumping up with the gathering of the honey. Don't kick over the beehive, don't be funny. On May 7th, 1931, the sensual manhunt just begun. New York City has never won or have ever known. It had to come to its climax after weeks of search. To Gun Crowley was the burst of the different barrels surrounding the killer, the gunman who didn't smoke a drink. Every time I bust a man, I take a token think. Was at the bay, trapped in the sweetheart apartment on the West End Avenue. It's like we see bars out of our mind. It's like I had to use 150 policemen and detectives. How it gets, man, I can't neglect it. Laid to the siege of his top floor hideaway. They chopped holes in the roof, man, they tried to wait. Then they smoked out Crowley, the cop killer, with the tear gas. It's a lot of thrillers. It's like they're stuck in it, sending envelopes, it's Manila. You know how it is, I gotta go and fill up my cup. Let me get the water, matter of fact, I'm about to just erupt. You know it's what I do, I just be tucked in the cut. Where is my water at? You know how I do it, gotta do it like an order that I think it might be. And the smoothie, please. If you could, yeah, I'm coming through, it's like I used the freed. I be sucker free on these different scenes. Appreciate you coming through, man, it's just the team. And we doing it how it should be. Everybody for one, one for all. You know how we got the gun and they feel appalled. It's incessantly firing off. You know how it is, I never retire at all. Probably be 67 still freestyling. You know how it is, you know I busted with the childish modes. I like to go, I don't like to glow, but everybody that raps does, so I might as well. You know it's how we boast and we go to hell. That's what God said. But yeah, it's like I'm God said. So what is that? Who's really right? Matter of fact, let's talk about it, right? With religion and who is God and what it is. Just kidding, that's an endless conversation, kid. You know how I'm breaking this like I'm playing chess. Yeah, I'm busting out, it's just design of the mind. You know how I'm speaking out, it's like I'm a mime. Not saying nothing with the alcohol, the species, and I'm staying bumping. Everything is like the thesis that you use with the status. I'm always doing this, it's rude. I'm the baddest. I'm like Michael Jackson, maybe Michael Jordan. Busting from the baseline, best to go record it. Cause I'm the baseball, hitting them in their face, dog. You ain't seen what it could happen, dog. It's just relieving, like it was Katrina. Every time I'm seeing different type of things, you wouldn't really wanna meet them. Cause if you do, then about to pound up on your face. Go pound sand, get up out the place. Like it's engineering, like I'm doing disappearing out of nowhere, and then I'll be disappearing like an Aegeus with the different ways that I can meter this. You see, it's like they're talking just like a comedian with the pioneering of on the metaverse. Yeah, I'm speaking out until my fucking head'll hurt. To the township, I can cuss a little bit. They just don't want you to be vulgar, be a little. You know how it gets to the point where I start the blitz, jumping like a football team. Yeah, I got to rip. Gotta jump up, it's just the shit that's the distinction of the ways that they extinctin'. And I'm moving through, it's like I'm moving smooth like it's Mink Man. It's like I'm busting out the pink flim. Cause I'm coughing up, yeah, you heard it. You know how it is, these different words, I'm a murder. I'ma be the wordsmith, I'ma be the one that's always serving whoever want it. You know it's like they ain't worthless. Don't listen to them when they tell you that. Cause I just bustin' out, you know I got the embellished raps. If I don't, then I gotta sell it back with the interest. You know how it is, it's interesting. With the fellow man whose greatest difficulties was in life, and it's like it provides, it's the different exalting, greatest different injuries to the stories, and you know it's like a menace bee trying to escape it, like a killer on a spree. Every time I gotta take a drink in between. Sip when it's clean, like it's a Zephyr Hills. Matter of fact, they're the sponsor. Just kidding, but you know I wish it was. You know, beyond words is where I be at with the table now. I be laying it down, you know I spray the rounds. It don't matter where it's at as long as that beat is dope. JK1, he coming through, man, that homie is so cool. He provided all these beats and then I had to decipher it. Picking out the BPM, yeah, I'm coming hyper with. Now that I just hear the beat and then it motivates. Because I know that I can set it straight. I can listen to these loops forever and freestyle. You can see it now, it's like whenever. As long as I just got a dope beat, then I can kill it cool. As long as it has that move, you know, familiar. Or maybe like a mule, I've been working. Feeling like my headphones making me look like a jerk then. That's cool, I mess around and joking. To keep it cool, you know how it is, I'm steady soaking. Different water in the vestibules, in my mind. in the brain, cause it's finding different ways that I will intertwine instead of eating swine most of the time. From what to do, hey, I might do what I do, but I know that I need to type moves. Dancing like I'm break dancing, like Turbo or Ozone. Every time I go, it's like I freeze 'em like I'm Frozone. Moving through the streets, man, it's like I go home. Sliding on my own icicle. And every time I ride the bicycle, they be like, yo, why don't you use the ice to go? And I be like, nah, I don't need that. I'm the nicest though. Making sure to come through when I spite the flow. If they don't like it though, then they can kinda go. I'm moving through like a Commodore. With the ways that I can kinda floor. On the gas pedal, I'm busting out with the fast metal. Different heavy metal tracks with the rap bevel. Different trebles, different bass, they gotta see it, man, it settles. Like the sediment under the ocean. You know, the metal and the different things that they throwing away pollution. Who is that? That's probably you then. You know I'm just a hue of a different color. Different ways I'm busted out, it's like they're getting smothered. They get under that, I'm sticking like a schmuckers. You know how it is, it's like I'm going fushnicking. When I do spit this, you know me, I'm coming fluid with this new hits. Yeah, I'm coming make a movie with these new whips that I'm trying to buy. But I'm only buying good ones that'll last a lifetime. You know I'm busting out the right rhymes. I mean the right rhymes, like it's riff rap. Who's that? Says come through and I rip tracks. This the deletion, something that you needed. I'll be just like a professor speaking. I'll be an ambassador of the way that you can take the bass and bash it for. Take it back and forth with addition now. Every time that I'm biting my tongue, you know I spits it out. Hey, that was something that might hurt later on, but it's cool cause I just bring tight work and spray it all. Yeah, taking the summary, busting with the infantry. Yeah, they plummeting down to the ground in another realm. If you wanna watch the Twitch, then it's off the felt. But I can't see both screens cause I only got one. So if you insomnium space, watch Twitch in the hot sun. You know how it is, I got the gun. Busting out because they got to run. Triple double up, you know how it is, it's like entendres. Every time I got it, yeah, you know we going bonkers. Appreciate y'all coming through, you know we going Wonka. On this shit, trying to give you everlasting candy. With these different flows, you know I'm coming in so scantly that they couldn't understand me. I got the different vibes with the archives coming through, it's in the mind, summoning like a commoner. When I go inside the comet, it's about to burst, busting out, you know it kinda hurts. I'm contemplating, then I conjure words. You know it's like it's contra with the burst. Different weapons and these thoughts that you just get, it's no rehearsing. Every time I go through smirking, steady perfect. But if I jump up, you know I gotta jump with different type of lines. And I be knocking them like linesmen, popping out the timing. It's like perfect somnium times, man. They just put the article out about the world record. That was dope though, appreciate it. They even took some photos. It's like it's photons moving through your skull. Baby neutrons, but who's that? Says to be using neurotic spawns coming out of my mind, and I got the arms like I'm Goro. Who is that? Says coming to floor those people that just never seen it. I'm coming through, I be demon in my mind, and she wants the penis, but she's a shamanism with the kind of way that I just gotta shine like I'm a prism with the light of spraying this. I gotta contemplate it, man. I got a vision, but I'm dwarfing, exploding, and you know I'm swirling. In my mind, it's like engulfing different thoughts. It's like a sultan. They insult them, then I boss them around and I cult them. If they wanna be the one that's going, man, I'm folding the cards, and then I'm showing them the shows, man. You best to get my money back if you betting all of it. Don't be calling it. If you betting money, you best not stall the shit. I be just coming for that nostalgic hit in the boom bap. Who remembers that new trap? No one. That's just what it seems like. Hold up. Different ways that I could go and beam light and show up. Be the beacon. Be the one that's always steady beeping on the shit like it's a beeper. Thinking back to the new school. Who's that? Says come through with the cool tools, like he's different type of overlays and such. Made this myself, yeah, goes and sprays it up. Now we display it in the cut. Shouting out the homie, yeah, you know we got the buck. Take a couple shots, trying to go and kill a buck. Out the shotgun, yeah, it's like it never really sucked. If they really wanted that to happen. Steady rapping on the microphone, no capping. Best to tapping. And make sure that you retweet on Twitter. And Make sure that you speak it like a spitter. Make sure that you're leaking with the different type of wits in the words. You know, I just disperse different flows like that. Hopefully we get a train started up so I can start to play these little things. You know how it is, I shoot the frame of mind every time I go and speak the lanes. Never lame, no. I always stay up in my lane slow. Yeah, you know it's off the brain, though. Making shit a maim knows. Different people who just didn't stay slow. I mean, who ain't stay in the same place? That's preposterous. I be like an opossum is when I'm walking through. I be just proper with the spit, like a protagonist. Whenever I just grab the shit, they tryna just antagonize him. But they can't, cause I'm always blinded with the sense of the modes. Different eyesights when it goes. You know how it is, I just expose those who lose. And they try to see, they don't get the clues, then they don't know how to move. Yeah, you know we kinda acting like some fools. But it's just cool to me. You know how it is, I gotta use the beats. By the way, there's some smoothies in the refrigerator. If you wanna go, man, it's getting greater. As I keep on moving with different tempos. Always keep it simple. Then I'm looking through the straw now, just to see it when I pause out. Take a breath and it claws out. And what I mean by clause is in the contract, the little part that you didn't want back in the days. Now you signed it, now you stuck in that for weeks, maybe months, and maybe years. Every time I just kind of played it how I had some fears. Damn, what really happened? To the beat machine, man, we started just snapping. Different ways that I could put in action like that, then it's like they try to always back in, but then they driving backwards instead of going in the fast words. I ain't gonna do it, I'm just concentrating. 44 hours, that's for the greatness, so I could say that I did it. That's really how I live and with it. You know how I'm coming through, I'm spitting different type of words, and it's something that is leaving them smitten. They ain't never seen the part that is sort of just written. But then again, I've done it before, and I'm wishing that I could go back. Gotta roll raps with that. Yeah, you know, it's matter of fact. And I gotta go and bust it out and never lack. I should've probably sipped more during my break, cause I ain't tryna sip and then hurry, then wait. Cause if I don't speak it every 5 seconds, then they're gonna be like, that's gonna be the guy to call the reffin' at the Guinness Book of Records. They're gonna be like, yep, he faltered. Tell him that. It's like insulting with the time that I took to try to go. But it's cool cause I'm busting it from the soul. I think I'ma make it, that's the goal. I think I'ma break it, that's the skull. From talking so much, it's the connections in the gut. It's intestines that erupt. You know it's cess and it never sucks. One test, mic check. You know I bust flex. Is that too loud? It's probably better down below, but it's like really whatever. I'ma go flexing as long as you hear it. Yeah, it's always strong then appearing, and it's always coming into pairs. Yeah, I'm eating them up like pears. Clauses and the phrases. It's like awesome when I made this. Yeah, you see it when I'm shaking. Everything is for the greatness. Who's all in there? I can't really read it though. Every time I've been speaking like a video. It's for the cardio, with the gnarly flow. You see it now, you can hear it. I gotta know what's up. You know it's like we showing up. Appreciate you coming through. Yeah, you know we blowing up eventually. Y'all can come to the club and mix with me on a Monday night. But not this week or tomorrow, cause I'll be doing this record. Never feeling sorrow, but I gotta stay up till 4 a.m. on Tuesday. That's a long time, you know I'm playing in doomsday. Trying to shoot games, trying to play it now. You know I use frames of different minds, and they trying to go and sell me like it's loot. Wait, I ain't trying to buy the NFT project, I'm trying to make my own. When I go through, I'ma say this now, stay in my zone. Then I'll go through on the microphone. Who's that in the yellow? Coming through with the twitch like you say hello. Thank you everybody, like Andremia. Yeah, everybody that be saying what's up. He resubscribed for 2 months, that's the homie. He's a robotic clone of me. Every time I'm busting out, I'm lonely. Cause I'm in the space and time of my own dimension. Every time I embrace the rhymes with the different regions and I'm sweeping this up. You gotta see it, it's the legion of what? It's like the diesel in trucks. Trying to be the one that's always coming erupted with the etheria. Yes, this the theory of listing them, putting them up on it with the scarcity, with the way that they just blare the beats. With the keyboards, I gotta see y'all every time I play a theme dog. You know I busted out the beanbag. If she want it, yeah, she can come back. When I just go in, yeah, she get come back. Yeah, like a Supermander. You know how it is, it's like commanders. Different ways that I just come and then I gotta stand first. Like a dimension of a place that you never seen. With the ministry of way that I just diminish the beat. I finish these. Finish him. You know how it is, I gotta come through and I spin it quick with the spinach inside of my smoothie. That's what it is, and with the the blueberries. And you know it's how it is, I sorta come tearing different words that I'm making up. I sorta like that word, bluebies. Anyways, you know I'm busting out, I get her boobies. And if she wants it, yeah, you know it's sorta like a movie. I guess that's porno. Yeah, I come through and they adorn those different type of movies that they watch. Cause it's got the highest viewership of any movie on the block. It's crazy, right? Everybody loves sex. But that's just cause it is embedded in our flesh. It's embedded in the hard wiring of our brain. Trying to make, you know how it is, I'm trying to flame anything up. But I ain't talking about the flamers. Talking about the ways that I can make it, man, my brain hurts. I'm speaking everything up. You know I'm leaking in the cut. This is how it is, it's like I'm putting it in their beacon butt. You know how it is because I'm seeing always taking a scenic route. Yeah, I'm coming through, it's like driving Lamborghinis with the demons out. You know, with the ticket, I'm about to take it, man. It's so exquisite when I'm flipping different things. It's like the friction that you see it now. It's just depictions of what you could just make. It's like humiliation. Humanism with humiliation. Who is that? Cecil, go assimilate it. It's a simulation that we living in. It's degradation. Degradation that we trying to survive waiting. But it's cool, cause I got the patience. We gon' keep struggling. That's just our life, man, is keep juggling. Find your balance of where you at. And if you can appreciate it, then you staring back at yourself through the universe. So you see it's like it don't really let it hurt. Just stay into the present moment. It's for atonement. You can see it now, it's like the showmanship, the shaman. Trying to tell him how to rhyme again. But I just go and survive and sacrifice it like it's Ramadan when I'm on a song. When I'm busting out, you know it's like I'm coming strong. You know how we go. Every time I got the pilot slow, I'ma be the one that's wildin' out. Yeah, I gotta know how to glow. And if I don't, then I'ma glow. And if I boast, then I'ma blow up one day with the different songs in the boat. Yeah, it's how we going in the yacht, and she's trying to do some blow. But nah, man, I'd rather go. I'd rather make some music. I'd rather go through, had to go and use this to be something so true with the thoughts like this. Every time I go and floss that spit, like I'm flossing with my teeth and behind the scenes on the distal. Or maybe mesial when I'm pissed though, like I used a pistol and trying to pitch those different type of presentations out within I frisk those. Different people now you see is how it goes. Just exposing my different words and then wearing different clothes and those the avatars when we battle bars. Matter of fact, go back to OBS, I wanna show you something. Go down to where it says Somnium Space on the OBS when it's all in your face. Going back, no, not that page, the other one. The web one that's streaming everything. Yeah, you know we busting out and shitting like it's dung. Let me try to show you something. Go down to the bottom rung where you go to where it says Somnium Space. And you know it's like it's all in your face. You see it where it says it is the different type of word share with the word squeam. Let me see it, never squeamish. Oh no, maybe it's not on there. Forget about it. I was gonna tell you to share the different type of thoughts that I'm coming in so rowdy. You know it's how it is, I gotta pump pouties. Alright, go to the plus sign at the top right. You know how it is, I gotta come and I find different type of words. I'll probably do it on my break. Yeah, I'll do it anyways. Yeah, I gotta shake and just keep on going. How much time is left? You know how I busted out there trying to call the ref. We almost got some time for a break now. When it breaks down with these different sounds, yeah, you know they try to stay the clowns, but not me. I'm trying to shapeshift, be a different type of person with the great hits. Yeah, I'm trying to make music just like I'm Quincy Jones. You know how I'm busting out, it's like I'm in the zone. They never seen it though. Every time I come, it gleaming flows. Yeah, we coming, got a meeting though. It's 15 minutes, I'm always just bending these different laws and gravities, but I just never just timid, I gotta grab it. However, I keep hearing old sayings, two wrongs make a right, but it's so dang, every time that I'm taming myself now, I'm not afraid of what I'm saying. The long term of effects though, yeah, they tryna cheat, man, they tryna flex flows. Some sounds like they coughing up a next lung. You know how it is, I gotta go and flex some. Damn, man, you probably shouldn't smoke. With the lungs spitting out, man, you're gonna croak. But hopefully not. Every time that I've been doing it, trying to be soaking the spot. You know how I've been just speaking this fluid and doing it fluent, you know that it's not what you be telling me. Try to stay on topic. Different words like I'm melding these together just like a medley. What's up with that sunlight coming through? Looks really white, looks really bright. You know it's like a flu. Spread around, we gon' probably all get it. But you know I speak it like it's all timid. I'm like a mollusk, yeah I'm popping. Nobody is popular as us, cause you know we got it locked in. Shout out to my homie, whoever they shout out. And you know I busted out, what's up with Quinn, that's the homie. That's the official Twitch freestyler ambassador. Every time I'm coming, yeah you know you're not passing your record. That's what they told him. Successes going for 44 hours. 4 is my favorite number, that's why I picked it, for the power, cause there's power in numbers. Every time I got it, but I can't slumber. I can't sleep though, I gotta come through, I gotta always speak flows. You know it's how it is, I gotta go and cheat those, no. I be keeping it true to me though, cause if I do, then the karma will probably just come back. Every time I do it, you know that I run raps. Out of me, it's like always just run to get some raps, so we smoke a blunt. You know we take it back in the days now. You know I blaze out. Is that MX South Africa? That's the homie. Exclamation point rapper for me, so you can just give it back. You know, and that's I don't ignore these different people that'll come out. You can do exclamation point SO without a doubt, but now I just made one with exclamation point RAPPER. Yeah, I go in retard. Yeah, it's like it's rebar in my mind. That's construction foundations. It's got the lines. You know how I go through and it's intertwined with the ways that I just take it and I gotta define it like a word, and I find it outlines it. Says coming through is bonding with the thoughts that it goes. Yeah, you know it's like I got the goals. And yeah, it's like I'm heating up. It's like some coals with the draft that you never seen. Busting out so heavily, feeling like it's heavenly. Appreciate you, MX, up on the scene. He's a Twitch freestyler too. Make sure you go follow the dude. Make sure that you holler at your mood. Make sure that you don't. You gotta check 4 things. Halt. If you're hungry, or you're angry, or you're lonely, or you're tired. Every time I go through banging on these beats and I be wired. Jumping up, you know it's like I never just gonna be tired. I'ma be fire the whole time. Every time I go through with them gold lines. Yeah, I just control it. I be in the concession. You know how it is, I get so obsessive. Gotta tell them something like a television. But nah, this is my stream. This is just raw. This is like hog. This is like back in the days when I was chopping logs. Not anymore, cause I've been trying to fit in the... I'm trying to raise the floor of my NFT project with the homie Nerpo. That's the dude, that's the dog, that's the shirt that's white, not purple. You know it's how it is, a Merc flows. Every time I just be turning pages, I ain't even reading. You know it's what I'm doing, trying to seize it. A different moment, trying to get the seasoning. Put the ingredients on, you know I'm bleeding. Cause I'm trying to see what this one says. It's unfamiliar with the ways that I've been doing, man, it's like the ceiling's up. When we trying to raise it, the motto. Yeah, you know I do it, hit the throttle. These words and these learning, using the reader, doesn't mean I'm burning. Probably need to calm my voice down because I feel like if I go too high, then it won't really give me life. So I'm going with the punctuation. Yeah, I'm taking my time when I'm blazing. You know how I go and try to space it out, then it's so amazing. It's like a labyrinth when you're in a maze. Then with the one guy, I forget his name, man. What's the dude, Billy Joel? Or the guy with the lightning bolt on his face? I don't know. It's the old rocker guy that we loved with the song Just Dance. Yeah, you know we seized the moment. It's Billy something Idol. No, not Idol. Billy Boa or something. Anyways, it's like a boa constrictor. And I can't even think of what he said. What's the homie? Yeah, you know I'm coming always ornery with these different beats that is honoring all the hip hop before me. Yeah, it's paying homage. Yeah, it's like I got this. You know I got a spineless type of attitude of moving through these different liquids underneath the ocean. That's where they get this. Cause there's aliens down there like the abysses. You know how it is like a care. I had to flip this. Different type of dysentery. This the century that you can make something out of yourself instead of me. Don't be trying to rely on nobody else. Every time I go through, I'm showing myself. Yeah, you know I can't really see that far. Yeah, I'm coming through and I see the bars. David Bowie, that's the homie. Every time I'm coming lonely, yeah, I'm bowing. Trying to make it something like a bow and arrow when I'm trying to tear it apart. And I forgot the story of what I had with the heart. Anyways, I was talking about Labyrinth, or maybe that movie that he was in with the Muppets and the little babies. I forget it's called. Anyways, that was crazy. And it's still appalled because it's like something that'll go through his feeling charred. Dark Crystal? No, that's the other one with the weird Tim Burtons. You know how it is, they flabbergasted. I can't even hear with the headphones on, I'ma pass it. I don't need to think about that thought, man, it's everlasting. This is where I'm at then, this is where I'm mapping all myself out, you know it's speaking with the passion. When I'm writing this, it's like an assignment, analyzing different flows, and I'm finding that it's best for me to take my different timing and just film it like a hero. Who is that? Cecil. Burn them like a Spyro. I'm gonna spear those different people, then they full of fear though. Like the movie Apocalypto, where they had the fear, he had to jump out of there and had to rip those people's faces off. Like it is when it's that spacing off. Watch out for that thing right there with the hub now. You know it's how it is, oh you blocking the camera out. You know it's what I do when I'm taking it standing out. Yeah, you can put it in the output. Yeah, you know I speak in minutes, all good. You turn it down, you can put it right there in the mono. You know we find flows. That's just where we find those. Your output from the out here to the speaker. What you trying to do, know what you would to be. Oh yeah, the output. Sorry, that's just what I meant. Here, no fear though. Every time I come like a weirdo. 4 minutes left, yeah, you know I never tear those up. Yeah, turn it up, you're blocking my sight. Move out of the way, I don't know if I need to be on the screen exactly the whole time. And they might say something, I don't know, but I just stay bumping. Different flows now. Yeah, it's like we closed down the shop now. Hold up, yeah, we popped out. Man, probably going too much extra. Need to concentrate on the next stuff. Every time I go through, I'm a checkup. On my mind, yeah, like playing chess and not checkers. Like my dog say, you know how it is, I gotta bounce on the pog waves. It's how it is, I got the frog waves. Jumping around and making something. And you know I gotta stay bumping with my thoughts. That's just how it gets though. Every time I jump up, it's like it's flip mode. Can you hear the beat now? Can you hear it in the streets now? I don't know, but I will never speak out with these thoughts like this. Turn it up a bit. Now it's cool, cause you know we gotta love with this. And if you hear the double, that's so my homies hear it. Every time I come through, yeah, you know it's in the spirit. Don't turn it up too loud, cause then the mic will bleed. But if it sounds good, yeah, it might be all the things that we need. Every time I'm busting, it's connecting with the freeze. You know how it is, I gotta check in with the Caesar. You know what I do, I try to lick it just to please her. Busting out, you know it's what it is, it's for the teamwork. Thank you y'all for coming through, man, we gonna ball afterwards, cause we gonna get somebody to call. They gonna be like, yo, we like you guys. We gonna get you on a set, yeah, we find reprise from the different type of things that we say despise. Whatever they wanna say, I'ma come through with the cleverest of waves. Yeah, I gotta take it, man, I feel the haze. sorted like a soiree. Or maybe I be on waves in the different domains when it's all brave. You know I'm busting out, I gotta say. It's like a Corvette when I take a course with 7 type of fruits, 7 course meals with the fortress. Like they try to act like an actress. When I backflip, you know I take it acrobatics and I take a sample. Try to flip the beat like JK1, cause you know it's ample. Different type of amps though. When we turn it up, it's like the scamp. Different scamp type of meals that we eat with the shrimp and the buttery lemon seasoning with the zest on. You can see it cause I'm pleasing them with my chest off. You know how I go, I'm trying to race it. Yeah, it's like my mind, I make the beats and then erase it. That's just cause I like to make improv and it's crazy. Just to go erase it later just cause I don't give a shwazy. You know how it is, I gotta tase these different people, then I shock them like a doctor do. It's like a Mr. Proctologist, I gotta sue whoever just trying to be the one that's always on the move. Yeah, it's like a stool. Every time I bust it out, I'm trying to take it, acting like a fool. It don't really matter cause you see that there. That's the Guinness Book of World Records symbol in the air. We gon' hold it. When we coming through, we keep it golden. Boom bap the whole time, yeah, you know we sold it. Nah, never selling our souls cause we control this. You know how it is with the soul, I gotta fold it. Different type of cards in this mind, you know I'm taking. Different type of ways that they blind, you know we break it. Hopefully I need to eat some type of fucking horse stuff. I mean I just need to come through and just be absorbing the different type of lemon and honey, so my voice don't get hoarse, man. It's not really funny, cause I'm probably relaxed as it is. Every time I practice and then rip, every time I track them with the flips. Taking this and I be speaking out and then exist right here on the table. I always lay though, different type of words and then I chill back and splay those. I mean I just spray them, well like it's mist. Every time I bust it out, I'm getting pissed. Don't know if that's too loud and I can hear it in the mic, but it's cool. Every time I speak it, yeah, it's centrifugal with the flow. Yeah, you know it's just terrific though. Should I take a break or how long do I got? Yeah, you know we always busting on the spot. Yeah, you know it's like we do it when we talking about. I'm a one, always break it down. The break starts after that finishes. Okay, let's go ahead, diminish this, we don't play. Trying to be timekeepers with the perfect ways that we just take it eye steeper. Maybe if you turn it down a little, sounds a little tingy. You know how it is, I hear it, man, it's sort of ringy. But it's cool if you don't care, as long as I don't. You know how it is, it's like a ghost stare, like a ghost here, paranormal. Different ways that I just go up here, man, I swarm those. Different people like that when I'm busting it. Yeah, I gotta turn the effect on when we catching up to this. Cause you know how I'm loving spit every time I come through and I'm gluttonous. I'll be eating it up. Now they can't hear the background. Turn the gate on. Yeah, you know we never back down with the beauty. It's like I'm busting out these different movies. It's unruly. Like I said, you know they gotta be on these different type of odysseys. Busting out on the hottest beat with the leadership. Tanking on it, man, I'm quick, like a tanker is. I'm always tinkering with different things. With the school, trying to think, it's like I'm always chilling. Who is that? Sets to go and uphold the ceiling, so it doesn't crash upon her head. Cause it's like it is, and now I'm feeling like I'm ascending up instead of being ducked off in the cut. You know how I go and buck all, then erupt. Like I take it with my mind sense, like a license, trying to tell them that the right thing. Thought the writing needs words and injuries. That's just what it is because I'm busted indices. Let's try to spread it out on your body with the citations. You know I'm busted out, it's my patience. With the ways that I could gyrate it. It's my different ways that I could say this. But I moving through, it's like I do move on. In my brain, I'm sort of like Jimmy Neutron. Creating different type inventions and stuff. DJ Bionic, yo, what up? That's the homie, always playing thorough type of beats and such. You know how it is because we always beam this up. That's the dog right there. Can I get a shout out to the homie right here? You know we always round ya. Different ways that I just come through, always got a grounder. Different pizzas, different beats, and you know me, it's like I need this. Get a piece of this, it's the record. That's just what it means, cause you know it's just inception. It's like a fissure, something that you couldn't measure in your teeth unless you're a dentist. You know how it is, I bust it out, it's so stupendous. When I'm blending all of these words, when I mend it all together, you know we busted when we get it. This exquisite Every time I bust it, you know how I go in this division. Yeah, it's like I leave a little incision when I'm going through, like I'm busting out my mind with the different trucks that I ride in like a tackle meter. Yeah, you gotta go and give them tackle feeders when they fishing. And when we teach them how to be the real when they're fishing, it's like a different type of thought, man, we about to break. Take a 5-minute break, yeah, we gotta state different words out of here, all the way to out of state. Yeah, you know I gotta take and contemplate what I gotta move with, you know, with the fluid. That's how we use it. These different thoughts never true in. Yeah, it's like I'm moving through my thoughts. Yeah, I'm oozing. That's just what I do, man. I'm never losing the tempo or the cadence. Whenever I just made it, 23 seconds and we break it. Yeah, it's like I'm breakdancing, like I'm ozone, maybe turbo. You know, it's how it is in my zone. I got a word flow, moving through with the statements. Like I said, with the symbol and semiotics, it's the greatness. 9 seconds left when I'm in my mind and blessed with the best. You know how it is, I constantly just flex. 4 seconds left, how I kill it, fuck the rest. We just take a break now. Yeah, we gotta break it down, huh? Alright, take a 5-minute break and we'll be back.
keeping track of that. But it's not down to the seconds anyways. Alright, we're about to switch the beat up to JK1. I mean, JK1, the Supernova Golden Apple Productions provided all these. Yeah, every time I freestyle on it, you know me, I keep going, man. No stopping, that's just what I do, turn it up, that's part of all these plots, damn. That's how I go when I'm rocking. Yeah, I'm flying up like a rocket. Managerial communication. This beat has got a little tinny skip when it's blazing. That's just what it is, no relation. No relaxation, that's just what I do. I gotta passionately be so abrasive. When I go through different type of means and different scenes, you can see it cause it's so cool. Yeah, I'm gotta power up, gotta be the one that's so ooh. You can see it while they all in awe now. Yeah, coming with them bars out. This book is written for you. If you need to try to speak and go use. Writing in the managerial. Different business, leadership, getting it full. Yeah, it's like professional context. That's what it is. Yeah, you know we be on this. And I go always just bouncing like I'm on a bong hit. Yeah, you know it's long wits. In my mind with the strong tip. How it goes like a long, different type of dipstick that you use to measure your oil. You know they getting boiled. If they wanna mess with this dog, they're getting foiled. They getting folded over. I gotta take this with different type of thoughts. Man, I'm breaking all of these like I'm ozone. It's amazing. I'm jumping around like that dude who's Jamaican on the Tekken 5. You know, for me, I gotta step in live with these thoughts, how it gets when it thrives. And you know how it is, we gotta bust through and we gliding in our brain like Ninja Gaiden, playing Sega Genesis. Yeah, you know I'm in it when I spit. Feeling like a menace in this bitch. You know how it is, I'm sorta like I'm Dennis when I'm quick. Running around causing destruction. You know how I busted out with different type of thoughts in the function. Yeah, I go inside conjunctions. In my mind, trying to build it up like and but then. When they bump in, they just button in they different minds. I mean, they're a different business they can find. They just gossip. I don't know why, but I busted out, you know it's all of the time. Practicing, cause you know I'm calling these rhymes from the thin air. All of these lines that I go through when I spin bare. Type thoughts when I bust it out. On it, my God, I'm like a boss with the head of a big animal, like I'm Obama. Every time I come through, I go beyond the way past yonder. With the funny nurses, busting out because I got the cursive. Looking at these different images. Yeah, I'm feeling like it's never timid in my mind. It's mirages that I find and try to take it. I'm responding to all of these that's thoughtless. Look at this guy with his mouth open. That's just how he gets, man. I'd rather soak in different words, man. It's like his eyes are bulging. You can see the way that I just tell him, man. I gotta go and cult them. Different occults that I just use through. Always use these different beats, then I move through different scenes and dimensions. But did I say that I just look like I'm a crazy henchman? Dr. Bean with these different flows that you never really seen. This is Harlow when he was the little baby on the scene. Anyways, we got the plenty paid. This is me, 7th grade. Yeah, this is what I do. Yeah, you know I don't behave. With the different thoughts and it's in my mind, it's like a rave. Get the puck out of here. Like this guy with the puck in his head. He's drank a lot of beer. Probably did not feel it. You know how it is, I gotta be chillin'. While they so childish with it. I don't know, but I've been smiling in it the whole time. Yeah, I gotta probably see a dentist. Cause he's gonna be like, still no cavities? That's right. Cause every time I bust it out, malice be in their heart. Yeah, you know it's how I challenge these different people from the start. How it's like a mark left on their face. Was that Cecil go through with the different type of the thoughts that'll rake different money in when I'm coming with this different thoughts that I just speak out. I'm always loving this. Can't repeat the same phrase. And that means that the same rap, same days, different type waves in the 44 hours. That's just how it gets, yeah, bringing all the power. Trying to change them now, you know, it's like I need a shower after this about a long time.
You know how I come with strong rhymes, different ways that I just lunge for minds. Cause I gotta go through it's the cringe type of signs that they seen before. Yeah, it's like a scene before with the Chris Rock. You know me, I'm on that tip top shape. Yeah, I busted out with different flows, that's great. Trying to squash grapes, put them in my smoothie now. Feeling like I'm always booming out. Success will come through with the tomb. Yeah, it's like I'm riding around and I'm getting consumed with these thoughts that'll come back with it. Yeah, I had to go through, had to practice and get fitted. Then I knew that I didn't fit it, so I started my own thing on Twitch 2 years ago. Started to bring these different people that liked what I did, so that was cool with the kid. I spoke in third person with it. You know how it is, I'm working with hits. Yeah, I gotta be the one that's work with the whip. I mean, I'm whipping up the wits. Look at this little strange looking bit. You know how it gets with this while in the midst. You know what I do, you can't really see it though. This girl looks crazy, you know that I be spilling flows. Anyways, I be chilling though. This girl's got an octopus tongue. Let me speak it out, yeah, I gotta be done with the visuals, cause it's hard to think. Every time I go and use the words, it's like I'm ordering from the Amazon. Cause you know I busted out and then the stammer's gone. Cause I got the stamina to always go beyond. Different words in these songs, yeah, you know what's on. Hey, matter of fact, while we in this bitch, let's just start a train. You know me, I gotta speak it plain. Maybe you could start it with some emotes. You don't have to donate or anything. You know that we flow all for the love of this. Not mandatory, but you know the kid. What's the not? It's like a glutton is. When I'm eating up, I'm pushing beats when I button it down. Yeah, I'm wearing this button down right now. But I'm about to wear my tank top, cause it's getting hot. You know how I'd always bring it on the spot. And we rockin' this boom bap, yeah, we on the spot. Yeah, I'm bringing with the subsidiaries. Sorta scary, when criticism comes and it's varying. I'm barbarian, gotta carry it. With the trait, with the frame. Yeah, I mean the freight with the train. It's like a terminal, it's insane. They terminally dead like they on hospice. When I pop this, you know how it is, I got to watch it. Different type of people on the basement. Can't react to all of those different faces, but that was great. Trying to see how many people in there. Was trying to tell you how you could share the visual of being there. Let's just go try to import it, Isaiah. Let me explain something to you, my dog with flavor. Hit the plus sign right above there. And you know we coming through, it's like we go above there. And you know I take it, yeah, it's like I'm always up here. In my mind, yeah, it's like I got these different stuck hairs. There you go, now pick the different one that's a hopefully you know that's just what we did, we done. Matter of fact, it seemed like you clicked the clock, so just probably don't mess with it, cause then I forgot to change it on the spot. Hopefully it's all good. Yeah, it's what we don't know that it's all wood that we working with like it's petrified. Cause you know I busted out, it's like my head inside. Different type of places that I could go, like a galaxy. Always speaking out for the fallacies that they follow me. Trying to build me up a canopy to block the sun, but you know I always had to pee. So I ran, had the 5 minutes, that's just what I got. Man, I don't try to speak timid. I tell you the truth to the audience. Cause you know I gotta send them all them naughty hints. Maybe it's a biologist, like it's a botanist. When I come through, you gotta try to top the shit. I swear to God, I didn't see botanists after that. And I just said it right after with just a rap. But that was cool to see. You know how it is, I'm building up this foolery to make this jewelry. But you know how it is, I'm using these tools now. I'm always cool with the style, picking it every time. It's like a spickiness, I'm from Mars. Go back to the dog who just wants to see the bars. You know how it is, it's like I always got the SARS spreading out like it's swine flu. What's up with y'all in the insomnia of space? I'ma come find you. Go ahead and use the ASW. Walk around and show what's up with the crew. How y'all feeling in here? You know we chillin', yeah. We always doing it, coming down these little stairs on this ramp now, cause you know we amped out. Got this different beats on, you know how I go be on. Let's just start dancing, let's just bust it out. You know I'm like Ted dancing in the cheers with the episodes when they see me in the clear. You know how it is, we always chillin' in the rear like bio, bustin' out, yeah, it's like it's cryo Genesis when I'm spinning this. You know how it is, witness it. All of these different people we working out like it's fitness with all of our thoughts and about wind. Yeah, I'm busting out, it's like I'm busting out again. Let's go back here to the Twitch so you can see what it is though. Going back, go the other way with the switch flow. Every time that I'm coming, yeah, you can just going wrong way. Isaiah, go back to the other spot, to the left. You know how it is, it's always back in the shelf in the chest. You see it now. Reverse, turn around with the different mouse and the right click and then go straight. There you go. To the Street Fighter sign, you know we about to blow. Come back here, everyone, so you can see it now. You know how it is, we gotta see the ground. There's a circle, you're going too far. Stay there, that's just where we at. Turn to the left and we stay clear. You can see the Twitch on the screen right there. Every time I go through, I'ma rap till I got white hair. Wish I could show everybody on both screens. I forgot to change it last break, but I'ma show these different people how the Twitch looks. If you click the screen, nobody's there, that's what it really took. Oh well, so you can go back to the stage. We can just chill, you know how it is, I'm filled full of rage. You can use the green arrow to teleport. Every time I bust it out, you know it's them hellish chords that I'm using like a harpsichord or a rhinestone. I mean, what's the piano called? Some Rhodes. You know how it is, I got the roll. Different type of thoughts, no, you're moving out the stole. Use them backwards. Never mind, it just attack first. You know how it is, I'm at thirst. Different throats, trying to go and show them how it is when they get soaked. Appreciate you coming through, go back where you going. People were coming back and you show them where the screen is. Why you keep moving, Isaiah? Gotta keep coming with the flavors. You know me, I got them different layers. Yeah, I'm coming with the flavors. Messing up, Isaiah, go back, you know it's just a favor. It's the brigade that we using on. Anyways, yeah, we gotta use the song. We're gonna stand back on the stage, but anybody who wants to watch the Twitch, go back there and behave. That's just what we do, it's like a rave. Telling these kids don't do drugs and they do it anyways. So we just busting out, it's the plenty pay. That we doing, it's a pretty penny every day. Anyways, back to the words that I'm spewing. You know how I'm coming through with the movement. That's where I'm at, I be zooming. Like a Zoom call, turn up volume, the volume, cause I'm using this, probably hollow soon, but I'm making this like a movie with the tunes, with the cartoons. I go and stab them like a harpoon, like Moby Dick. Oh my God, control the spit. If you don't, then it's gonna control the kid. It's like a little kid, a kick, a drum. Every time I'm speaking out the sums of these different bars, different type of annals, and you know how it's like I'm Halsey, and always trying to go balls deep. Every time I go through it, you know they steady calling these different scenes like a swordsman in the brain. Yeah, I'm like a sorcerer, shit so insane. Linguist, that's what they just call me with the binging. Yeah, they trying to search me on Bing, you know I'm flinging all of them off with the commentary. All the captions in the comments, yeah, it's sorta scary. People so toxic, they just throw a prototype in this when I just go obnoxious and I go to flopping. Different type of thoughts, then you know how it is, I'm bossing. Flipping up, it's like they best to give them all the caution. They don't know what happens, but they know that it's raw end of what could happen. If you see it, man, the jaw never ends. Every time I got it, man, they tryna call it friends. Be like, yo, that's dope, what they're doing right there. Every time I go through, might care, but most of the times I don't. Right there, just yawn, but that's cool. It's not nothing to worry about. I ain't nothing like a fool. I'ma keep on doing this. I gotta become everything that I just do. It's like I'm plotting to be on the top of the sun when I'm burning these waves. You can see it now, man. It's like I'm burning behave with the suggestions like a vocalist. Never choking with the spit. It's like I'm always going so insane though. Busting out the plain flows. Drinking up the water now. Who's that? I'm a slaughterhouse. Like Eminem, we opened up for them. Every time I speak it with the phlegm. That black lace UK. What's up with the dude, A? You know how we do waves. I can hear the beat playing. Whatever somebody's listening to, it's sort of loud. It's displaying in the microphone and bleeding through. You know how we always reading moves. It's molding now. It's like I'm speaking out the quotes and wow, what type of bits amount is that bio through? 100, appreciate it, dude. You know how it is, we gotta come and say the moves. Like my dog Bio when I first met him. He was just a basement type of veteran. He's been there since like the first one. Yeah, we had to come up with the burst. Like the rays from the sun, UV rays, and it's like a gun. Every time I bust it, man, I wait for it, having fun. Then eventually it'll have the funds. That's just how it is, and it gotta run. It's like now they shitting on them, talking the shit, but now they got the runs. You know how it is, I'm doing this, it's tons. Different type of waves, advertising. You know how it is, I'm Raya. I be rising up in the ranks. With the accuracy, you know just how I be thinking. Different type of ways that I'm busting out like I'm LinkedIn. Trying to connect to these different networks for the network. You know how it is because I'm best. I'm best when I burst. Different verses in the metaverse. I swear it at like a curse. Couldn't tell them nothing. I be doing it, I'm beating them down just like a jealous husband. Who is that Cecil come through in this different type of stunts, and I'm trying to bust it with condolences when they die. You know how it is, I gotta control the spit, then I fly in the sky. Take it like it's calcium. Yeah, I got a balance, and I'm trying to build it on top of the chassis or the chasers. You know how they might chase us down the streets, but they racist. They don't want to mess with us. The one flex. I go and cook it, drinking my different money with the nutmeg. You know how it is, it isn't funny, bust it. Out now, when I stay in those different flows, you know how I spray flows. Is that really May Rose? 27, she's the one, that's one always holding it down. Yeah, you know, it's like I love when I see people coming in. Different type of people through the digital type of friends. Sort of one dynamic on the Twitch, but it's cool, that's why I had to just nab it with the wit. Then I switched, went to Somnium space, cause it closes the gap of being right there, face to face. Instead of just one person watching me, now everybody can talk and watch and with the botchery. When I just take it when I'm watching these. I'm trying to take these fleas and swap them off on these. You know how it is, I've got a free, like a wedding bee. Oh my God, Disciple X on the beat. You know how I'm flexing these, that's the homie killing it. That's just how it is, you know I'll come through and I'm spilling this. This persona that I'm filling up, it's like the realest shit. It's approval now, you know how I go and use the style. Everybody showing love, coming out, and I appreciate it. Only been 3 hours now, but I'll go for greatness. 44 hours or later, you gon' see it now, holding up, it's like the plate, it's something filling up, you know they talking, man, I made it. Out of nothing, that's how I go through, I'ma change it. The vision that I got, when I spit it hot, you know how it is, it's like division on the spot. Breaking down the fractions, yeah, you know attractive. You know how it is, it's like I'm never just relaxing. Yeah, I gotta speak it with the master, like it's massive. Yeah, I'm jumping up, I gotta crash it. You know how I'm taking this back end, trying to backflip, you put it too late. Somebody already did ahead of you, but that's cool, appreciate it, Isaiah. You know how we do, we trying to shout them out. If they showing love with them bars, you know how it is, man. It's like the way that I just go and stick to them like it's tar. And everything is like riding out, gotta start in the sky with the constellations. In the alignment where I'm at, you know I'm finding my placement. It's where I attack, gotta lace it like it was something else, like it was LASIK. With your eye and your vision, you can see it when I try to get them in different places in my division. Maybe it's a different realm every time I'm at the helm. You know how it is, it's past the hell, past the thoughts that you might just dwell in regret, like resentment with different thoughts when they speaking out with that sentence. You know it's how it is, it gets expensive, sort of like immense type emotions that you're spending on, that you can't control with. Fills you up, man, it's like something that you might console it. Oh my God, who just threw that many gift subs? Black Lace UK, that's the homie, oh my God. Just seen it, man, the homies throwing out the odds, breaking down, giving out 5 gift subs. You know how it is, it's like I take my time to lift up these type of pueblos. Yeah, start a hype train, you know how it is. Yeah, we might train. might just go ahead and start to killing it. With the fire now, you know it's how it is, we chillin' bit. Yeah, got some bits, yeah, we oozing out. No losers now, you know I use the crowd. Try to hype them up and feel excitement for this life. And you can see it now, we gotta take our time to go and type it. Man, it might seem like it's one dynamic. You don't have to shout them out every time on the chat. They can handle it with the mods and such. I'll just shout them out literally with the mouth and such. And I got this is clutch. On a train, busted out, I got it, man, I don't refrain from holding back, man, it's so never plain. It's like I busted with the goals, I never tame. I just go attain different goals now. Every time I go until it closed down. They eating chocolate, strawberries that's mutated. Every time I bust it out, I go and try to use weightless type of levitations, type of meditations. You know how it is, I always steady embedded in great type of flows, man, I'm made to make. Oh my God, man, rose through it again, 100% for the level 1. Yeah, I think that's something that's feeling heavenly, You know how it is, it's like I do it brevity stunts. Jumping out because it's like the repetitiveness is not what I want, so I'ma switch it with the bliss. I'm off in the spot, what's up with Chris? Yeah, you know we rock. Coming through and show support. I gotta do this, man, you know it's like I just absorb different thoughts like an orb that I'm lifting up. Different sources, it's like we sourcing it back into the cut. That's all what we trying to just go towards. Trying to get back to the source where it all started. From conception, how we flex it. Is that yet to pay? Oh no, that's Andremia. What's up with the homie? He's made out of machinery. You know it's how it is, we coming out and gleam on beat, so we shining. You can see it, man, I'm no rewinding. It's one timing, I keep it livin'. It's like I stay alive in this, I keep thriving. It's like I survived in the lava quick, I keep livin'. I mean, I said that anyways, this the status. When I bring it back and I be jumping up, it's like they're mad at him with these different type conditions. Shout out to Golden Productions, Golden Apple with the pen. He's killing the beats and he's killing the rhymes. JK1, try to go and find. He be ripping that from the Bronx and the New York tip. Always coming through thorough, that's why I do those spits. Because of beats like this that make me hop on it quick. Like the hip hop, like I got shot in my hip. With the ways that I go through, it's the wicked type of phrases I know. I'ma come through, I'ma whiz and I'ma say this real slow. Chilling back, preaching. That's just what I do, just like a laser. Just like a type of teaching. Like a shaman. Every time I leave them blinded. They couldn't really understand with the motivation that I gotta grasp. Every time I got a flask, I ain't trying to drink it back too much, cause then my voice with larynx will relax. And I don't wanna tear it in half, cause I'll be exploding on my lungs in the back. Trying to cough it up, just trying to relax. So I ain't drinking too much alcohol until we attack. Till we're right there at 40 hours. Then I might drink a shot or two for the power, but I don't know. Cause if I do that, then I might go slow mode or go to sleep and I'll go and not for the gold. So I gotta keep on teaching. Who is that? Says why they trying to always leech him. Nobody knows, but it's in segments. That's why I busted out. It's like I drink the keg in the end. Trying to celebrate it for the championship. You know how it is, I'm busting out, the candle is lit. Like it isn't something that you couldn't handle again. Why you worried about it anyways? Handle it, damn. When you building up, trying to block your love and the blessings, building a dam. I don't know, but I'll be never second guessing. I'll be filling my hands like it's braille. With these different thoughts that I do and they get impaled. What y'all eating on? Some different pizza's gone? I don't know, but I've been doing this. I got the smoothies, I'ma keep on speaking, dog. I don't need no hard food. All I need is this baby Gerber type of stew. Hey, anyways, I gotta move. That's just what I do, man. I got a lot to do. So I'm thinking of the ways that I can plot with crews, so we can do it like we Tom Cruise. Mission Impossible with the eaves on. Everybody eaves and listens in with the needs, but they don't know how it is. They listen with the selfishness and get it with the greed. Like they in the basin now. They all bass heads out. Damn, they smoking them drugs and pile. Different ways that they just in that pile of crap. Every time I'm compiled of raps, you know how it is, I just attract. Different terraces is where I'm just be all attached. At the top of this, on my ability. Reaching up to my acclivity. This is my version, my dispersion of different words. And I'm just a wordsmith, a single-handedly killing this like I've been handed These moments just to free. Got my crew on the scene, all behind me, with the witnesses and keep it grimy. You know how it is, we lifting this and gotta time it perfectly with all these different minutes and such. Every time they get in it, man, I'm feeling it's clutched. To the beat, riding with the manual. This is how it is, I gotta handle those. It's malleable with the different type of thoughts I know. Yeah, sorta like a guide. Gotta be like Ninja Gaiden or maybe Guile. Knock 'em out like Street Fighter, man, and leave 'em in the broken back pile. Like it was Brokeback Mountain behind Chuck Norris. You know how it is, I gotta go and floor it. Exploring this like I was Dora. Like I was feeling like something, you know I gotta tour it. I gotta tear it apart. Who is that? Mr. MX? That's just how it is, you know we gotta go and flex it. Taking it, dialing in. You know it's been a while with the pen. Yeah, I'm like a childish kid, cause I'm having fun with it. Every time I'm done in it, you know how I'm mustering all the sounds. This is how it gets when we speaking with the sounds. Appreciate the train. Yeah, we out. Ringmaster coming through, I'm getting blasted. All these different thoughts and it's sticking like some plaster. With the dealer, who is that? Cecil B. Realer than I've ever been. And you know I gotta speak it out. Jumping out like the number 10, one with the zero. Conference, it's like Nero, burning up all the confidence. I be accomplishing all this and giving compliments to the other ones that's showing love. You know we bombing since, ever since they've been astonished. Damn, they abolished him. Now they don't wanna play again, but it's cool, cause I'm in the range with friends. Riding around, yeah, you know we gotta stay in the stealth type of bulletproof glass now. You know how it is, I pull it too fast out. Now the cops seen it. Yeah, I gotta take the route that's scenic. I gotta take it, build the Coliseum. Now they know that I've been piling, waiting for them to notice me. But not anymore, you see, cause I'm just gonna hold the world record for the longest freestyle, 44 hours, and I will step it. Trying to take inaugurations. Why they always in the audience and waiting, I don't know, but I'ma make something about myself and face it. Different musicals, every time I use it, man, I just refuse to lose. Cause if I give up now, what's the point of everything doing up until how? How did it come down to this? Probably cause I'm a father, trying to sublime. I'm trying to supply different type of thoughts up in my mind, trying to make this my occupation until I'm going blind, but I'll never do. Cause I'm just a clever dude with the ways that I can levitate it when I move. Like I said with the folklore, shout out to the homie, just coming to do some coke for everybody else. I don't know, but I've been talking about whatever that I see, and it's what is on the shelf. If I pick it up, then I'ma do it again. Who is that? Someone that I know? It's usually friends. Happy birthday, bro, you got this. That's Crypto. Yeah, we plopping. Homer now. What's up with that? That dude is cool, man. He's from Indiana, same as me. True, damn. That's just what we do. We gotta rule them eventually, or we can just start a new system where everybody's got equal type of battle scenes. What you gotta challenge me for? I don't know, but everybody wants to see more. Explode like C4, but not me. I'd rather everybody be on the same stage and sloppy, drinking up, having fun. You know they cop these different type of weapons to have a control of them. Like it's in different places, different type of countries. But who knows what they want, see? Everybody nosy and they just be flaunting. But I be talking about everybody else like it's not me. I just know that I ain't trying to spend my money with greed. I ain't trying to spend it on nothing but something that'll bring in some more. You know how it is, I'm bringing the force. This is what I do, it's like I'm singing the four. Anybody out there who's listening now, we just trying to build a castle with style, never passing it down. Unless they know what it's all about. We just got 3 hours, 43 minutes now. Down, that's how it gets when we get in the crown. You know I'm splitting this, trying to be fitting this. It's like diminishing styles, and now they midgeting out. They just smaller though. Every time I bust it out, I just be falling force. Falling on my face sometimes, but it's been a while since I blacked out, that drunk out. Oh man, it's like these different tokenomics. Different ways, and with the crypto, it's the economics. It's growing. Different people getting fond of, and I'm putting it together like it's fondant. with the different saxophonists, with the footprint. You know I had to go alone with this different mission, but not really, cause I got my homies. They all next to me, we all doing it, got the control, see. Yeah, it's like I'm busting out, I'm rolling. Renovations, you know I'm taking out my time with the patience. Let me switch my position and make this more comfortable every time that I escaped it. So it don't break and it cause a crink in the neck. You know how it is, I got to think when I flex. Gotta be the one that's next. What does that say if you tell me? I don't know, but I've been coming through and I be yelling, breaking down the rhymes, yeah, you know we steady chilling. Remind me to put the Somnium space on the screen so people can see everybody over there, please. But I mean on the web, on the stream, that's what I'll change when it's on the break. What I meant when I be speaking this is like a sentient of a different sentinel trying to stop the X-Men with the Wolverine, with the ways that I just go and building up a team, with the way that it just goes through with the seam, and it breaks down like it's just a shirt that's unsewn correctly. Every time I bust it, man, it's hectic. Yeah, it's how it gets, you know, neglected. Yeah, that's a different browser you can add on with the plus sign. Go ahead and push the baton, pass the baton. Now I'll put it on the browser. That's what you're seeing right there, like it's Bowser. To the right there, you know how it goes. It's like a fly kite right here. Then you gotta add it, go down to the bottom. That's just where it's at with the different type of thoughts that I'm spewing out. Go back to the browser, add it with the newer sounds. Click it, go to the right, go to the bottom. You know we flipped it. Go to the tightness, I got 'em. I can't tell you right now, I'll just do it later. You know how it is, I gotta use it, gotta get the paper. Oh, there it is. Now you can just click the Somnium Space one. That's how it is when I go swift with these different flows. Matter of fact, I forgot, close that, go back. Gotta click the window display. This is how it is, I go relay messages on the plus sign and wave to the people that's coming through. This is how it is, we gotta jump up and we summon moves. Now go to not that, no, not that one. Every time I come through, I go and I wrap them up with these different type of window captures. That's what it is, you know it's backwards, down. This is how it is what I'm after. Sounds going up to the left, there you go right there. Every time I bust it out, man, I don't really care. The bottom gold one, you know it's how it is, I hold some in my hand with the gold button. Yeah, I'm so glutton, yeah it is. Now add it on with the Somnium Space. Click it, that's just the way that it got named. But anyways, now double click the Somnium Space and bring it down. Or don't double click it yet, but you know how we killing it, how we always filling this down. Now you drag it to the bottom and we filling the style. Put it right below, right above the web. I mean the webcam, you know this way that I just step in. Different flows like a secret weapon. I gotta concentrate before I stop making sense, cause that's part of it. Gotta be rhythmical and making sense, all of it. Every time I go through, I've been calling them. My thoughts like this, you know I do it, and I'm just involving him. Now double click it for me, and you gotta see it, man, I always keep it on me. Then go to the double click, not right click. Every time I go through, I just speak it exciting. Now you gotta pick the right channel, the one that shows Somnium web parcel. Know I handle different type of thoughts like an animal. Down the top one, the window, you see where it says that the wind blows sorta quick. Now go to the bottom, Somnium. Every time I got it, son, you know how it is, it's obvious. Now I'm shrinking down on the edges, bring it down. You know how it is, and bring it to the brethren. If they see it now, don't do that, bring it, shrink it. This is how it is, I gotta go and bring and mink it. Different thoughts, and you know it's how I'm always linked it. Switching up it's every time I'm in the public. Bring it smaller, right next to my head. We don't even have to use it, that was just to show people. But anyways, bring it up a little bit, yeah, right there in the space. Yeah, it's no equal. It's the Somnium Space. If you guys want to join it, you can hit ! basement. Yeah, stay anointed with the different thoughts, never annoying. You know how it is, we steady toying with different thoughts. Appreciate the bits, bio. Oh shit, that's my train sound going through like cryo, and I'm freezing up. Probably make it right there, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we staying in the light here, trying to chase it out, I appreciate that. Every time I go through with the greatness and all the raps, soon enough we about to hit the 4-hour mark. Where's the other 2 witnesses so they can go and start? You know how we busted out is from the different art in the Donnelly Cove with the art and the rolls. Yeah, I gotta take it with the marks in the soul. Appreciate the way that you just helping out the polls. Anyways, let's take a poll. Let's think of one. What should we just ask them in the chat when we bringing up different games for them to stay active? You know how it is, we go ahead and start the rabbit. Taking time with this, you know it's magic. If it's not, then I stay blinded with the spit, then get after all of these thoughts. It's laughter, trying to catch it. Let me slow down. I've been chilling like Shariah. It's all like fire. With the panto, they can't though. Sort of like Ponto. Walking around, it's like wontons that I know when I eat it at the Chinese. Feeling like it's grimy. Taking pictures like I'm blinded. Like a blind man whining. This is just facility. Like in GoldenEye, killing peeps. Who remembers that game? A lot of people. That's the best one. Knocking it out the frame. Different type of thoughts that I'm saying on a stream. So extreme. You couldn't tell me nothing. I'm a visitor from an alien planet, so exquisite at first, and then you gotta get to the point where you gotta handle him. You know how it is, I'm in tandem with the wind, breaking out the therapy. Yeah, it's sort of scary, see, when I'm tearing it apart. Speaking with the art, in the arc of the world, like the little boys and the girls, that's where it starts. Then we let it all unfurl with the currency, like we never really hurrying. We just chilling back and it's getting blurry, see, with the peripheral, different type of thoughts in the ethereal or ethereal. Keep saying that, I let them know. With the dispute, when I hit them in this, you know how I go through and I just rip moves out of nothing. Who's that? One of the first, and it's like I'm bumping. Different thoughts in the chat. Who is that threw the emblems? You know how it is, I going through, I gotta just ascend up. You know, it's like a different chamber, and I'm going rapping till my damn brain hurts. It's like we exploring the emporium with the auditorium. If they know that I will be auditorily on these different beats, killing it, walking a kilometer. Every time that I'm feeling it, like my feet hurts. But they're not, cause I ain't doing nothing. But you know I'm bumping up, it's like I'm summoning the thoughts. And you know it's like Derek Sutton. Maybe Derek Donnelly. Shout out to the homie, you know he's always helping us out. And it's kinda cool, but we just kinda play different ways that we can time the tools to go in common with. Different goals that we gotta find it quick. It's only been 3 different hours, but yeah, we gotta push it on until it goes and towers over us. I gotta roll it up, I gotta switch it, gotta control the stuff. Changing my position so I can be more comfortable when I'm flexing. This pillow doesn't really work, but it's alright. Yeah, it might be really hurt in the cervical by 44 hours, but that's cool, cause I know that I will be sure with those different words that I'm chilling back with. When it's backlit like a light, then you know they just attack it. That's pretty cool like that. You got a nice mic stand and it's blue with the black, the chrome. You know it's how it is, it's just me and my homes. Keep it individual. Every time it's like residuals that you get from taxes, or those are called dividends. When I go through, man, I get a pin. Who is that in the gold? That's a different friend. Somebody that I didn't know, but I get it in. I just see a first time chatter, man, again. I be like a matador. At your door. You know how I'm splattering forth all these thoughts that I had, and I'm a rabbit, of course. I'm a rabbit type, rabbit adore. I'm just endorsed by Eminem himself. Every time I bust it. Matter of fact, that brings up a good point. I was endorsed by Crooked Eye. That was pretty dope. I be hooking lines. I be making minds switch up. Every time I go through finding this mixture. Different ways that I just go through, I will fix this. Yeah, you know it's how it is, like, so exquisite when I'm dipping. What y'all doing? What y'all saying? You don't really need to say nothing, let them start playing. Let these people talk amongst themselves now. When you got the time to chit-chatter with them. We just go through and spit that different type of picture. Unless you want to, it's up to you. Just know that that's not me typing. Obviously, whatever they saying, you know I'm riding the beat. I'ma go through, I'm a god on the sea. I'm a god on the sea is what I mean, because I'm guiding them free. All the way to freedom. You know how I'm doing this, I'm needing these different type of thoughts that I'm heeding. We about to switch the witnesses. You know what it is, yeah, it's like I'm trying to get it in. Chris, how you feeling, brother? You know how it is, it's like there's really no other. I will utter different words, and it's like word to your mother. You know how I do it, never bother them. I'm coming up, and I got it in my plot. You know it's how I got it. Never top it till it's done. I'ma beat my own record in the future. I'ma go for 50 hours on top of my 44. Every time I do it, man, it's nifty. I got the power to soar. Whenever I want, it's like I just gotta control it and then go on tour to Europe, because they appreciate hip-hop. It's like pure, they don't know what the other stuff is. Every time I'm busted out, I gotta go in biz type of mode with the marketing and the shiz. I ain't trying to go and try to shill it though. I'm just trying to feel the flow. Yeah, I'm moving through. It's like I'm dealing with the unknown inside the skylight. Every time I'm busted, this is my life. This is high life. Like I'm drinking beer, but I spit it really clear. What is this? It's an alphabet. Different flows and I talk my shit. Let me stand up. Let me walk with this. 20 minutes left. Oh, I can't. The mic is just attached. You know I rant. Different thoughts that I get. It's alright. I'ma walk later, but I should probably stretch out. You know how it is. I gotta go and yell out. Different thoughts when I go through. Yeah, you know what I just tell them about. Not just standing up. It's like I'm manning up. But I'm just chilling back, stretching. I ain't tired. All I'm doing is straight flexing. Straight wired up like a liger. That's a lion and a tiger. How it is, I got a fighter in my soul. I'ma take control. Yeah, I'm always busting nasty. Yeah, they never pass me. They getting stampede. You know how my hands be. Moving with the mundane. Yeah, I stay in one lane. That's the fast one. Every time I rap, son, my voice is raspy. I had fun. That's a lot of people inside of the Somnium. Appreciate y'all coming through. You know it's good finding ya. This is one of the popular ones. Everybody come through and he's dancing around. Look at the dog, look at him doing that, flipping it around. Different thoughts that I just go through, man. I gotta be sitting around sometimes, and I be sipping on them nouns and the pronouns, words that I can't pronounce. You know how it is, I go and resound different type of sounds like this. Click the screen behind me to get you a print, to get you one of those things. Not you, Isaiah, that's for the crowd. I already own it. All I really trying to do is give it out for those who came in. This is how it is, we brave man. Every time I go, I steady gotta blaze it. And I never stop saying the same thing. Busting out venom, shiny like my new ring that I got for my birthday. This is what it is, you know, it's me, I just work waves. So important, like I'm trying to buy the most important. But yeah, I feel like I've been co-contorting, going through with the thoughts like it's something just to show and prove. The way that I couple it, gotta talk my little shit sometimes just to have fun. Gotta rap some. I wonder if I could eat a burger and rap. But you know it's like I murdered the facts. I got some different smoothies so I can relax, so I don't have to chew too much and try to rush, trying to beat it up, trying to mess up with my gut, but that's a refinery. When I be mining beats, you know how it is, it's like I'm leaving them blinded see. Yeah, it's how I go, what they saying. Butter, I don't know, gotta mutter different words. Yeah, you know you gotta love her. If she don't, I mean, if you don't, then she'll leave. Then you gotta see what's really like without her. No doubting it, cause I'm not a powder. I just do it, man. It's like it's powder. You know how I spew it, damn. I got the chowder, like it's white clams. Who's that? Sessa got the right hand. Music grabbing on the mic, man. You know I do it just in spite of them. Who is that again? Black Lace UK. Appreciate you coming through. It's like I move ways. What are they saying? To hydrate? I don't know, but I've been displaying the mind ways. Is that what they saying? Go and hydrate. I've been taking my time and I try to find the 5 places that I can chill at. It's like the real raps in the Federation. Yes, that's will come with the patience, like a doctor. What's that say in the grave? Gotta be the one that's like a walker, like a dog. And I'm speaking out, yeah, I gotta talk. Need to hear what that says. What was the review? What was the awards that they tried to use? Isaiah in the grave. All I'm trying to ask is what I gotta do to find a way. What does it really do? What they say when it's in the move, it's an interlude. Now she wants to have me grab her boob while she's in the nude. Nah, I'm cool. I'm chilling back, man. I'm rather watching YouTube, watching Sesco for the record. Cool, and it's going like it's overpowered. It's like I showed her the shower. Go ahead and get cleaned up, honey. You know how it is, I gotta bust it out and get this money. These different thoughts, and it's never really crummy. Scowling them out, you know how it is, I'm shunning. Whoever wanna try to battle, I'll be busting out and grabbing on the Adam's apple. Ripping out the larynx, you know it's what I tackle. 7 minutes left to 10, yeah, you know the rest. It's like I busted out the different type of pens. Always just depends on how it is, you know I go and just exist. Trying to chill back, you know me, I'll just feel raps. It's how it should be, but you know I chill. Like an icy or a smoothie, a frozen type of things you see. It's like I'm cooling it down in that cooler with the different flows. You know I gotta use it at first, spontaneous. When I'm going off my brain with this, I gotta never really tame the kid. Cause if they do when I'm stabbing them, they disappearing like abracadabra, son. You know how it is with the bewitchment, with the spells. Charming them with the conjuration. Maybe it's a congregation. People conjuring the weightless. Trying to bring it with enchantments and exorcism, the occult. What they do and flexing with them. They know it's an insult to the ones that know that it's something that they thought was been dope, but they don't know how to control the devil. So who is that? Cecil bring the treble. Battling them with the banjo. Every time I go, and man, I gotta move my hands slow. Try to take control of this with the fascination. Every time I'm busting out, you know I got them boulders in my brain. Probably need a little caffeine. Probably need a little rap team. There is a lighter in my pocket. Yeah, I bust out. Yeah, you know we like got this. Man, that's a marker. I'll make it disappear like a magician. You know how I go and steer on this new mission when I'm flying through like that. Every time I strike back with the white match. Hey, appreciate you with the nice rap of the sub. You see when it's gray, that means somebody did some kind of activity. If you could, let me know so I can spit it free. This is what it means. This is how it is when we with the team, trying to go and gleam. Just like it's a centipede, it's like a million legs, or maybe centipede, maybe millipede. However many has the most, you know it's how it is with the reference on the coast of depending where the different bug is. Every time I'm in my mind, you know I'm bugging, I be tripping. I've been doing this and take a trip inside of my mind, and it's so exquisite. Try to be fine and it's so horrific. The way that I try to line it up. I don't know who that is, you know we timing up perfect. Who is that in the pink right there? I don't know because I just don't care. Yeah, I bring those tears out of me. What's up with those weird glasses? You know how it is, I gotta speak it with passion. Always outlasting. It's like I'm drinking up my flask. Yeah, it's like monoxide. If I yawn, I gotta go fast and come with rock. On the rock side, climbing on the hilltop. Yeah, it's like I will not stop. No, I feel like hip-hop is in my soul, and it's in my different control, so I can speak it out. It's from the soul. I can do whatever that I want, and that's the goal. To be free, to be able to respawn and rephrase these different words that I pronounce, and I'm just gone. Now we got the stream on, you can see it because we go into the extreme type of spot till dawn, till 44 hours is gone. Then when I go to sleep, I'll sleep another 24 hours. Every time I gotta bring more power. And if I ever feel like giving up, I'm just gonna think of something to keep me really numb. And then if I do not feel numb after that, I'ma go ahead and just close my eyes and then go passing out the back. Just kidding, I ain't giving up for nothing. Jumping up, busting out with these different type thoughts when I'm bumping. I really need someone, maybe more like a girl, to give me a massage, cause my neck feels like it's really got problems, but it's cool with me cause I'ma go and solve them. Exercising, somehow, you know, I bought it. Different type of weights to be using. Yeah, it's sort of great with the music. How many minutes are left? Every time that you know I gotta give it the best, I'ma go and flex. Every time I gotta show them shit with the showmanship. Yeah, I thought so. You gotta add the extra minutes, Isaiah, and coming with the flavor. You know it's what we do right now. We like lasers shooting out with the cream. You can see it right there on the brim. And you always try to ream people out for yelling, being someone that they didn't feel it, then they doubt. Then you be like, man, what about you? Every time I speak it out, you know I got cruise control, sitting in my car now. Always trying to be spitting them bars out. You can see it, man, we dancing upon it.